何が正しいかわからないときは頭を空っぽにするといいのかも。
What is wrong with throat? What were we doing? I've completely forgotten. We were doing... Was it dimensional variable? We were doing dimensional variable. I can handle up to level 10. I'm good enough at level 10. Hey Drew! Dimensional terminal experience and deviation. How are you doing today? Random enemy. Oh, we get Pacify from the start, do we? That's nice. I like Pacify. Wealth abilities. We'll go with... Not really a big fan of the old wealth abilities. Hey Brando. Darren! There you go, buddy. Everyone looking forward to their Christmas meal. And just to clarify, I actually don't celebrate Christmas. And everyone's saying Merry Christmas. Are you, all of you in America? Is that what's going on here? Are you all American? Hey, Brosy. Teammate. Dodge ability if you want teammate. Merry Christmas is an American thing. Traditionally, the rest of the world said Happy Christmas. Up until about 40-ish years ago. Early bird American, right? You're allowed to say Merry Christmas. The rest of you, I expect Happy Christmas. How are you on the hit? Yesterday was a bit rough, but then the 23rd, I had to do like the final bits of like the old like final bits of shopping and whatnot. See, it's weird because, Rosie, I know I can't pronounce it, but Floet is to be happy. So like, the direct translation is Happy Christmas, but you're also translating it to Merry. Weird. Yes, German, yeah. So... Sluggish. 25% more. Can mean merry. Well, yeah, merry and happy are synonymous. I'm not denying that. But if I was to ask you like what mood you are in right now and like you were generally feeling happy, would you say say that in the terms of you being merry or you being happy? Like, what is the standardized go-to meaning of that word? 9 times out of 10, you'd say happy over merry. Day off, positive day for everyone. Is it? Oh look, we got another Merry Christmas. Make him cringe. Is 500 the cap? I actually don't know, T46. I think it's 1,000, isn't it? It should say on the event. Does companion backpack and perfect companion, they add together. They don't stack in like a traditional sense. They will just add. So I believe there is 125 and 120. It makes, so that'd be 45% total weapon damage. Don't care for. We'll do the transfer. Wealth. Why? I don't want wealth ability. Oh, we'll do treasure. Shin, Bato. Yeah. Yeah. 50. Speaking of which, we'll do the 50%. Ooh, a bus. We like buses. Shin, Bato. Yeah, that's right, Rosie, yeah. Servers on Div are terrible at the moment. I've got multiple deltas in 10 minutes on PlayStation. That's because you're on console though. See, if you were PC Master Race, you wouldn't have that problem. You probably would, but. No, I wanted the red fuck. The camera on this one is god awful. Hey, love, can you move out the way of the Yeah, I normally get like 1 delta a month at the moment. Love that clipping. I would have put money on that last attack, me dodging. Shatter. Shatter. We'll go with normal.
私が見張りをしよう。
One of more skills by. Yeah, we'll do wind chime again. Recruit a teammate. Yeah, we'll recruit a teammate. Shepard! How you doing, buddy? Spilt his drink on the servers? Possible. Oh god, I don't know. The only one I actually know is you. Character attributes. How you doing today, Shepard?
どうだ。さらに高みへ我が心をこの剣に蝕む羽知る百花となる神のや覚悟や行くぞ逃がさぬ
HP and attack. Treasure. Ultimate. We'll do treasure.
真理の力使いこなしてみせよう逃がさないよさらなる高みへ剣には形などあらず行くぞなる神のどうだ受けてみろ
Feeling a tablet?
この剣
Hope I've hold. No, I haven't. I'm sat here in a house that is like 11 degrees, maybe. We'll go for shatter again, I think. No, don't need any more teammates. We've got low wealth ability.
真理の力使いこなしてみせよう
Something tells me Yannick doesn't drink as well.
さらなる高みへ剣には形などあらず逃がさぬや
I don't know, just the way Yannick acts, I feel like he's a non-drinker.
全てを込める行くぞ
I think Daria is. Daria is definitely a like a rum girl, I think. Ribena would be probably, yeah. What we got? Ultimate wealth. We'll go for ultimate.
真理の力使いこなしてみせようやっとさらなる高みへはっ消えろやっやっこの剣に全てを込めるはっどうだ風のごとく受けてみろやっ次は私の出番だからねはっ逃がさぬそれとっておきをあげるね行くぞ無全棒承知千馬雷奏と蝕む羽知る百花
Gains inspiration 15 seconds, casting an ultimate, raining cooldown of all skills and ultimate is shortened by 20% when inspiration is gained. The mod gains super up, we'll go for the cooldown. We like cooldown.
私が見張りをしよう少し休め
We'll go for that one. Oh, There was a Pacify and wealth. We like Pacify.
真理の力使いこなしてみせよう。
Pacify is the way forward.
どうだ。さらなる高みへ。と敵は切るのみ。はっ。覚悟この剣に全てを込める。やっ。やっ。逃がさぬ。と。我が心をこの剣に。
Pickles! How's it going, buddy?
行くぞ。やっ。受けてみろ。
Is that it? Enemies in Pacify take 15% more damage. Is he on? How you doing, buddy? Character attribute.
真理の力使いこなしてみせよう。どうだ。さらなる高み。
Pretty meh? Are you pretty meh, buddy? What's up?
どうだ。大事なものをこの手で守る。
Waking up for the festivities, gonna grind before cooking. Ooh.
無駄なことを逃がさぬ。
But yeah, I'm not doing too bad today. Yesterday was a bit of a struggle. We did the last of our shopping because everything's basically closed now for the next like week. So had to do like a massive shop, and my wife just physically couldn't carry it all, so I had to carry it, which basically put me out of commission yesterday. So all I did yesterday was just I rewatched Moonlit Fantasy and just played like Skyrim and RimWorld all day and just wallowed in self-pity.
全てを込める。どうだ。
剣には
やっ。
こういう使い方もある。
I hate this boss.
逃がさぬ。やっ。無駄なことを。やっ。やっ。
子猫ちゃんたち気に入ってくれたかい？やるじゃねえか。だがまだ終わりじゃねえぞ。
この剣神羅ば行くぞ無全棒。
Wish you knew.
千馬雷奏。
Just woke up in one of those moves, huh?
さらなる高みへ。
敵気をつけな。刺さると痛いぜ。
風のごとく。無駄なことを。とっておきをあげるね。どうだ。
食らえ。
逃がさないよ。この剣に全てを込める。
マジになんねえと死ぬぜ。
やっ。行くぞ無全棒。承知。千馬雷奏。
But Leon, don't you notice the season to be jolly and all that shit?
どうだ。
Fuck all that. That.
いいね。
受けてみろ。やっ。消えろ。
Flicks vulnerable, triggers shatter. Why is it always like actually don't care for shatter?
少し休め。
Yay, Pacify. We like Pacify. Pacify's the way forward.
真理抜刀。やあ逃がさない。さらなる高みへ。鼓動を感じ。この剣に全てを込める。蝕む羽散る百花。やどうだ。参る。行くぞ。
How are you all the way over here?
逃がさぬと逃がさないよさらなる行くぞ無全母承知千馬雷奏剣の鼓動を感じる逃がさぬ
We good? Fix Pacify on a random enemy. Sluggish.
私が見張りをしよう
It's not giving me the one I want, but Shatter, teammate. Fine, we'll go with Shatter.
真理抜刀いや蝕む羽さらなる高みへ剣に形などあらず行くぞこの剣に全て込める来局将来いやどうだ覚悟といやはっいや行くぞ
Don't think I needed to do that.
承知千馬雷奏
One dot damage. Shatter, teammate. Oh, fuck's sake. Come on.
真理抜刀と風のごとどうださらなる高みへこの剣に全てを込める覚悟いやいや受けてみろ我が心をこの剣にいやどうだと逃がさぬどうだはっさらな行くぞ無全母承知千馬雷
Cause
奏
I'm just too old for this crap. Dodge, no. Yeah, why not? We need more Pacify, yay! We'll look at it once, go straight to Pacify and enjoy our lives.
抜刀どうだと逃がさぬさらなる
Anyone got any crazy plans for today then, or is it just literally just
逃がさぬどうだ大事
wallow
な
in
の
self-pity like the
こ
rest
の
of
手
us?
で守る覚悟蝕む羽知る百花来局将来逃がさぬ
Survive.
いや
That's your plan. Fair one.
逃がさぬ
I'm kind of on that boat too, but you know.
逃がさぬ逃がさないよどうだ
We good?
さらなる高みへ
As the attack of enemies, this one damage. Lowering their defense. Yay, more Pacify. We like Pacify.
真理の力使いこなしてみせよういやさらなる高みへ消えろ覚悟逃がさぬこの剣に全て込める
Kaiser, how you going?
切り伏せて受けてみろなる
Fucking hell, Kai- you're as British as they come, and even you say Merry Christmas. Ugh. Ugh, get out. Not allowed. I don't know why it bothers me so much. Scrooge? No, the correct terminology, especially within England, is Happy Christmas. God damn, Kaiser.
さらなる高みへと蝕む羽
But yeah, I am a Scrooge. I don't celebrate it.
行くぞ無全棒承知千馬来走覚悟どうだ
とっておきをあげるね
I'd be trying to fire gun. What the?
この剣すべてを込める
You alright there, Xeon? What the fuck? No. There we are. I got the heal effect. This is what I was after. Happy Christmas, Scrooge. Thank you. There we are. Never liked this time of year. I hate it as well.
真理の力
Enjoy my game.
使いこなしてみせようと逃がさぬ受けてみろさらなる高みへ
What the fuck is wrong with your key? I have no idea.
この剣に
I can't figure out what's wrong with myself, so I don't know what your keyboard's doing.
なる神のや行くぞと消えろどうだ
Of alcohol I've had recently? That could be it, yeah.
逃がさぬどうだ
とっておきをあげるね
さらなる高みへ
逃がさないよへへまとめてた
行くぞ無全棒承知千馬来走や
怒ったならやり返してみなよ
来局将来
Hits Pacify in a random minute. Yeah, we'll go with that one. So that we can get more Pacify going. Prefer anime porn if you're honest. Come back in about an hour. I'll be playing Snowbreak,
抜刀
which is
やさらなる
not too far off.
早く刃で敵を制すや逃がさぬ受けてみろどう大事なものはこの手で守るはっこの剣に全てを込める覚悟逃がさぬどうだ剣には形などあるはっや受けてみろ
とっておきをあげるね
さらなる高みへ来局将来逃がさぬ行くぞ無全棒承知千馬来走
Oh no, the vape needs charging. There we are. Solves that problem. We want the we like the HP ones now that we've got the shatter up. Shatter, pacify. More pacify.
真に抜刀どうだ風のごとくさらなる高みへ
残りの敵もぶっ飛ばすよ
とこの剣に全てを込める敵は切るのみや蝕む羽知る百科来局将来受けてみろ行くぞや感謝するもう油断はしないどうだ逃がさぬさらなる高みへ参る
とっておきをあげるね
Come on, you can do it. I believe in you. Fuck it.
行くぞ無全棒承知千馬来走
Sluggish, no. There we are. No, I can't be bothered. More pacify, yeah.
真理の力
We like
こなしてみせよう
pacify. You don't understand.
風のごとくどうださらなる高みへと
怒ったならやり返してみなよ
る神覚悟。敵は切るのみ。とやっと
まとめて倒してあげる。
逃がさぬ。剣が形などあらず。どうだとさらなる高みへ。やっ行くぞ無全棒。承知。千馬雷奏。
Boop.
逃がさぬ。
とっておきをあげるね。
Pretty sure I'm just wasting that
鼓
on
動を
that.
感じる。
Oh no, she's beating something up.
風のごとく。どうだ。逃がさぬ。
電気棒。
どうだ。蝕む羽散る百花。と敵は切るのみ。
Dodge effect triggered. We'll try the dodge effect. I'm terrible at dodging, so
真理抜刀。
it's just Athena. I hate Athena.
一応機オモフィースの秩序。怪我せはしない。さらなる高みへ。
I would have put money on me dodging that, but apparently not.
剣の鼓動を感じる。無駄なあがきを。この剣すべてを込める。レクイエム。無駄なことを。なる神。状況を理解していないようですね。受けてみろ。風のごとく。どうだ。覚悟。やばむ羽。散る百花。
へへん。行かせないよ。
行くぞ無全棒。承知。千馬雷奏。受けてみろ。やさらなる高みへ。無駄なあがきよ。どうだ。やどこなさい。マイル。レクイエム。この剣に全てを込める。受けてみろ。どうだ。や剣の形などあらず。
とっておきをあげるね。
逃がさぬ。
逃がさないよ。へへん。行かせない。
これが私の答えだ。さらなる高みへ。無駄なことを。どうだ。や血のりはやこちらにあります。止まれ。と
Can't even tell what she's hitting me with half the time.
この剣に全てを込める。はっここで倒れるなど。さらなる高みへ。終わりを告げよう。これが私の答えだ。
Oh, my other guy died. Never mind. You press dodge and nothing happens.
状況を理解してい
And
な
I
い
just
よう
start
です。
losing health. Got it.
この剣
逃がさないよ。
死んだ万象を滑る。
とっておきをあげるね。
この剣に全てを込める。
へへん。行かせないよ。
Ugh. Let me do that one first. Claim. Claim. Two more levels. Activate that. Coins. Free refresh. what some of these even are. We'll do that one because we can. I mean, I don't know what some of them actually even are. Alright. Have we done you recently? Yes, we have. Can we refresh?
誓いを果たすために私は戦うよ。いいね、ありがとう。この毒物油断せず行こう。醜いものはこの世界邪魔をしないで。それ光よ、すべて焼き尽くせ。ここ
So much more fun when you play as a character you actually enjoy, rather than one the game dictates you must play.
どうかしら。いいね、ありがとう。
Because you can do shit like that.
また一歩理想の今に近づけたね。
Itchy eyeball.
心配いらないよ。
Don't actually know if
Watashi
you
ni
can beat them or
makasete.
not. Just go straight to the boss. But...
いいね、ありがとう。この調子で行こう。邪魔をしないで。いや
いいっすね。一緒にやっちゃうっす。
あ終わったね。みんなを守れてよかった。心配いらないよ。私に任せて。いいね、ありがとう。この俗物どうも撃破。それ邪魔をしないで。
What are you being a sneaky bitch for?
光よ、すべて焼き尽くせ。手を出す必要はなさそうかしら。
海名の獣、ここにありっす。
どうかしら。終わったね。みんなを守れてよかった。誓いを果たすために私は戦うよ。いいね、ありがとう。この俗物光よ、邪魔をしないで。
届かないっすよ。
どうかしら。いや手を出す必要はなさそうかしら。
海名の獣、ここにありっす。
いいね、ありがとう。
You thought you were safe.
今こそ私の力を。さあベル、あなたが輝く時よ。任せて。暁の光をもとい世界に夜明けを。よくやったわ。感謝してあげる。
いいっすね。
光よ、
一緒にやく海の守り手として全力でいくっす。
この調子で行こ
どうもっす。
う。どうかしら。
届かないっすよ。
輝け。いいね、この俗物ありがとう。
海名の獣、
行くよ。
ここにありっす。
邪魔をしないで。
はいや。
どうかしら。さあベル、あなたが輝く時よ。任せて。
Oh,
暁の
sounds
光
good.
をもとい世界に夜明けを。よくやったわ。感謝してあげる。手を出す人。
混乱の門が
今こそ私の力を。
I think I killed him too quickly and it bugged out.
また一歩理想の今に近づけたね。
Oh well. That should be that done. You refresh in 2 days, right? 1 day. Right, so that's weekly. Ooh, got enough for one more. Going in. Not going to get it because I'm not that lucky. That would be, you know, helpful. What's next? Total spirit capture stamps. Daily mission rating of 100. Oh dear God. I suppose the only thing we can do would be that one. Literally doesn't matter, does it?
誓いを果たすために
Hey George!
私は戦うよ。いいね、ありがとう。
Strangers on the internet.
邪魔をしないで。それ。この調子で行こう。
How you doing today, buddy?
今こそ私の力を。どうかしら。はや。光よ、すべて焼き尽くせ。いいっすね。一緒にやっちゃうって。どうかしら。いいね。ありがとう。この俗物。
You're doing fine? That's good, that's good.
終わったね。
At least someone
みん
is.
なを守れてよかった。
Don't think I've got enough, have I? No. What one was it? Yeah, let's do some thundery ones.
心配
Enjoying the free time you finally got? That's
私に任せ
good.
て。いいね。ありがとう。これも警備のため。邪魔をしないで。どうもす。それ。
What about me? Oh, you know, for me, annoyingly, this today is just another day for me. So I don't really do the whole celebratory thing. I don't do the happies and the joy and the merriment. For me, it's just, well, it used to just be a day in which I could earn more money. But now I can't do that anymore. So all I do is this. That's it. Like today is no extra special or meaning for me. So.
はなさそう
邪魔をしないで。
これも警備
や
のベス
やいいね、ありがとう。
光よ届かないよ。
さあベル、あなたが輝く時よ。任せて。暁の光をもとい世界に夜明けを。
信仰をなくすからこうなるのよ。混乱の門が今開くっす。やっいいっすね、一緒にやっちゃうっす。
邪魔をしないで。
ここにありっす。
終わったね。みんなを守れてよかった。
Really? Nothing? That's
心
bullying.
配いらないよ。私に任せて。いいね、ありがとう。
逮捕するっす。
邪魔をしないで。ここ。いやーどうかしら。
はいや
いやあここ。
Hip's not doing too bad. Today's a good day,
届かないっすよ。
which
どう
I
か
like.
しら。
界の守り手として全力でいくっす。
それ。
Did you go through this with the surgery? Yeah, I did. Went through the surgery
さ
on
あ
the
ベル、
19th
あ
of
なたが
November.
輝く時よ。任せて。暁の光をもとい世界に夜明けを。
どうすやったわ。
今こそ私の力を。
Like if it's the video I'm thinking of, that was literally like the day after the surgery I did that.
どうかしら。いやどうかしら。いいね、
海面の獣
ありがとう。
ここにありっす。
いやいや今どうかしら。永遠に刻む。邪魔をしないで。
全てやっ尽くせ。どうす。いや混乱の門が今開くっす。いいっすね、一緒にやっちゃうっす。
さあベル、あなたが輝く時よ。任せて。
Will I be able to regain my movement? Probably not fully. Ever.
いいね、ありがとう。また一歩。
It should get to a point of where I'll no longer need my walking stick, but I don't think I'm ever going to be 100% fit ever again.
私は戦うよ。
Which
いいね
is
ありがとう。
この俗物怪しいやつは
邪魔をしないで。
どうも
この調子で行こう。行くよ。どうかしら。いやここ。
はいや
いやいいね、ありがとう。
get in the void.
今
界の
Pop
守
that
り手
on
とし
you.
て全力でいくっす。
光よ、すべて焼き尽くせ。さあベル、あなたが
Pop
輝
that.
く時を。任せて。暁の光をもとい世界に夜明けを。
どうす。
ここ。いや
この俗
それ。
物はいや
いいね、ありがとう。どうかしら。
Back into
手
the
を
void
出す
with
必要は
you.
なさそうかしら。打ち砕く。
制圧完了っす。
どうかしら。
I mean, that is the hope, but the problem at the moment is it's kind of hard to tell.
界の守り手として全力でいくっす。いいっすね、一緒にやっちゃうっす。はいや
さあベル、あなたが輝く時よ。任せて。暁の光をもとい世界に夜明けを。いいね、ありがとう。それ。はっはっ よ全て焼き尽くせ邪魔をしないで今は永遠に刻む撃破
But it's just one of those things I've got to live with now because, you know, life is amazing. Pretty sure I've got 2 in that spot now.
誓いを果たすために私は戦うよいいねありがとう
怪しいやつ
邪魔をしないで
どうも先行をなくすからこうなるのよ
やっやっ
海名の獣ここにありっす
今こそ私の力をどうかしらはっそれ
界の守り手として全力でいくっす
How can life not be amazing when I play this game?
手を出す必要はなさそうかしらさあベルあなたが輝く時を
I
任せ
mean,
て
wait till you see the next one I'm playing. I'm just trying to... I'm going till the daily reset on this one.
邪魔をしないで
Quickly smash out a little bit extra on the daily reset. And then I'll be swapping over to Snowbreak.
今は
Mm.
永遠に刻む
光よここに
光よ全てやっ尽くせいいねありがとうここ邪魔をしないでどうかしらそれ
Oh, thank God for that. One of you in the void.
界の守り手として
さあベルあなたが
We just
輝
get
く
rid of you
時
now.
を任せ
That'd
て
be great.
暁の光をもとい世界に夜明けを
よくやったわ感謝してあげる
この調子でいこ
Snowbreak.
うや
いいっすね一緒にやっちゃうっす
That would be Snowbreak.
終わったねみんなを守れてよかった
That'll do. $1,700. Can we get so many gachas nowadays? There are indeed. Don't know if I can be bothered doing that. It's not really completely worth it.
心配いらないよ私に任せてこの調子でいこういいねありがとう
悪い子が来たみたいっすね
邪魔をしないで
油断せずやっちゃうっすよ
The annoying thing is a lot of gachas are like leading
どうかしら
in industry money at the moment. Like the games that are actively making the most money are gachas. Even some of the worst performing gachas are outperforming things like Call of Duty. It's kind of hilarious. Which is funny because you don't play them. Problem is a lot of the people that do play them are spending an insane amount of money. Yes sir, yes sir, old haunts. Let's just... Mini games! We like mini games. So our character trainer for Zenda Zone Zero. Is it Yulina? Yulina or something? She just starts taking off her clothes. It's just like, yeah. The Jane Doe one. I don't think I've seen that one. Hey Octa, how's it going, buddy? Been tempted to give Wuthering Waves another go. Yeah, I'm not too bad. I'm looking forward to my duck dinner. Get a bit of the old duck on the go. So that one done. I don't think we have anything in Old Haunts we can collect, do we? $24, 12, 12, 12. Oh, I didn't mean to do that. We need to collect our notes. There's our 80. Nearly. Not even halfway there. And then... Oh, God. Over halfway there on that one. I don't know how long this is up for, though. I'm hoping it's up for, like, as long as possible. And we got 7 more goes to get that one. Although, that being said... So many notifications. Why?
いやおうなくいろいろなことを知っちゃったから、
How do we
世
do this
界
again?
が前とは違うように見えるよ。
Get the rotations done in this one. And then we can start Division 2. Ooh, yeah. New character, mate. She's busted. She's so strong. Is this open yet? No. Yeah, the new character is but like she can solo content that is intended for 3 people. It's just like cool, yeah.
地味猛量だろうがなんだろうが全部任せて。健康無極、我が陣痛を示せ。心は穏やかに、動きは正確に。我が霊力、当たるも発見、当たらぬも発見。心は穏やかに、動きは正確に。我が霊力の前にひざまずくがよい。当たるも発見、当たらぬも発見。急いでるようだったし仕方ないか。
3 HP, magazine. Yeah, we'll go for more crit damage, why not? Pretty sure next spawn's over this side, right? Yes, damage, yeah, more. We need more. You always need more damage. Always, always, always. Where is next spawn? I've actually forgotten. Full forward? Yeah, why not? After a reload? Why not?
ブブより分析員現場に汚れ確認まだ霊力の前にひざまずくがよい急いでるようだったし仕方ないか
Yeah, why not?
当たるも発見当たらぬも発見心は穏やかに動きは正確に我が霊力の前にひざまずくがよい
Imagine this guy in Division 2. What the fuck? Defeating it. Yeah, what? That's gonna be easy.
見てなさい本番はここからよ
Pretty sure this is the last one, right? And it's just... Is it just the boss?
ブブより分析員現場心は穏やかに動きは正確に
Oh yeah. Done. That's meant for 3 people. You just choose it. Just like, okay.
へへんこの勝ち占い通りの結果ね
Haven't played Division in so long. I would argue you're not missing much, but there's a few people that would state otherwise. Done. Not done. 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 Not done. Done. Let's get you sorted first off, if we can. There we are. I'll activate that. Back. Grab that. Stop it. Of course we didn't. Then why would we actually get what we're after? Mainly play Helldivers and you have the time? I can't. I just... Just can't get behind that game. I just can't. Don't know why. Just... Finally woke up, decided to listen to feedback. Don't want. It's still fun with friends. Yeah, but that requires friends. Get to grinding relationships? No. You're going to be a bad idea, I know it, but fuck it. Marion and... if we can get your roll off, it'll be good. Brave! How's it going, buddy?
このくじは幸運をもたらします。かすり傷です。ご心配なく。縛られるがいい。いただきますね。みそぎ払いました。雷が大地を震わせ、邪悪なるものを排除する。
This reminds me of First Ascendant, another game I've not played in a while. I plan on going back to it in the new year. Oh, what the fuck? I got boxed in. Yeah, she does not do enough damage at all. I need to work on. I need to get her weapon. I think that's the problem. She's gonna be best bet then. Annoyingly.
心配しないで。勝手な行動はしないから。マナに気をつけて。逃げないと間に合わないのよ。問題ない。行こう。そんな手で面白いじゃない。得意分野よ。逃げないと間に合わないのよ。ここからはお任せください。私目標達成。ビューンってね。次は全力を出させてよね。
What do you mean insufficient attempts? Where's my attempts? Oh, 0 out of 4. Okay, I'll wait till. When do I get more attempts? Damn it. Annoyingly, I'm pretty sure that is all we can actually do. which means we now have the fun of trying to open up. If there's anything else. Oh, she's got a neuronics thing to go. Do we even have any? We do. We can start her at least. And then we go. There's another new outfit? Like, why? Why? What do they look like?
I've had a team analyzing the data you gathered at Kinley College. They discovered a threat we need you to investigate. Report to Torres at the White House for transpo.
I can't preview it. Oh, it's because I'm wearing that. What's with the nappy? Mate, the inverted controls when trying to like fucking view shit is so annoying. Like, it doesn't happen anywhere else in the game, and it's just like, ugh. Just turn the fuck around. Turn the fuck around. Oh my god. Yeah. White beret, gloves. That's a no from me, I'm afraid. Right. What we got? What we got? I've forgotten how to play this game. I don't care. Because I see it every damn week. Summit, weekly descent. What are these? Oh. My lack of caring is immeasurable. Nope, 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 nope. still have something in here. Oh, there. Double barrel shotgun with strained. Love it. Love it. Right, the real question is Palisade on the map? Because if Palisade's on the map, I actually have something to do. Palisade isn't on the map, I might have to cry. We'll hold on to them, because I don't know if I need them on another character. Come on, Palisade. Grupo's not bad. No, my luck, there is going to be Palisade, but it's going to be here. No. It's Liberty Island. Oh, wow. Oh, God. SMGs, Grupo. DCD. I mean, yeah, why not? It's an easy control point to take.
Hostiles guarding location nearby.
Well, actually, while we're here, priority objectives. That's 100% a no. Stronghold, open world. Complete 2 territory control activities. I can do that. Oh, there's a territory control right there. Let's just go beat that up real quick. Come on.
Incoming hostiles detected. Detecting. Vital signs critical.
I'm having a magical moment where I was in the fire and wasn't on fire. Where normally you're nowhere near the fire and you're still on fire. We like those magical moments. Those magical moments are fun. I don't know why I went this way around. I'm having a moment. Hey Carbs, how's it going, buddy? Well, that's one territory control. Simon! How is life? Ooh, an elite resource convoy. Pop goes the weasel.
Detecting additional hostile contact. Incoming hostiles. Detecting additional hostile contacts.
Thank you very much. You as well. For best SMG as secondary weapon, Dark Winter. Or just a Vector of some description. Vector's still basically top tier. SMG9 looks pretty good as well. I think like in terms of overall balance, SMG9 is the best. But if you're just looking for straight up Unga Bunga damage, I believe one of the Vectors. Doopy doopy doo. No, not allowed. Excuse me, buddy. Do you mind not freaking out and hiding in a corridor? That'd be great. Eliminate veteran hostiles. What's that calculating or figuring out? Okay.
Reinforcements en route.
Who are you? Why are you getting angry?
Incoming hostiles detected.
Mate, that's an arm you've got. You try that for like a basketball team or something. You'd be amazing.
Hostile broadcast detected. Heavily armored hostiles detected.
Spawn in the alley in the back.
Incoming backup
Fair one.
request.
You tell it's been a minute since I've done this sort of stuff. Whee.
Supply room access unlocked. Hostile broadcast picked up.
Now we got to fill this guy up.
We're fully stocked.
No, you're not. Look, I can clearly see that you're not fully stocked. Now you're fully stocked.
Good
Moron.
thing you didn't have any more supplies. I don't think I'd have anywhere to put them.
Who's a clever soldier? Huh? Daddy special little soldier, aren't you? Yes, you are. What was left? DCD headquarters. We'll do that in a sec. If we got another... Yeah, we'll go down there and... Empress, maybe not. Nice, quick and easy, that one. Do, 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 do.
Civilian Civilians in distress.
Who is it? Black Tuck? No, True Sons. Is there a named here? I swear that other dude was True Sons.
He's going out.
Detecting additional hostile contacts. Location guarded by hostiles. Access key detected.
Well, I'm not completely crazy. I did see some True Sons. Or maybe I am crazy. Who knows? Eh. Nah. Open world PvP. Oh, really? Really? Activity is a trap. Stronghold is a trap. PvP is useless. Resource convoys. We'll do that after DCD.
Looks like they're coming from the DCD complex. Whatever's happening over there, we need to shut it down.
Where did you go there?
Immediate medical assistance needed.
Oh, that's cheating.
Agent out of action.
He didn't have special ammo a minute ago. He just spawned it in on himself. Good for you.
Active terminal detected.
See if you can hook Isaac into that terminal and get us some intel.
And there's normally a gunner.
Serious trauma detected.
Okay.
Agent killed.
No health gate. Got it. Oh, special ammo, yeah. Health gate does nothing with special ammo, duh.
Vital signs critical.
Really?
Agent
Oh my god, this is
deceased.
going to be so annoying. I fucking hate special ammo. There should be a thing like die 5 times in 6 seconds to complete bullshit that this game has no idea that they coded into the game, but we deal with it anyway because for some weird reason we're obsessed.
And I'll let you answer to Emily personally.
Yeah, that's like really cool. Where'd you go? There you are.
see if you can hook Isaac into that terminal and get us some intel.
Okay, he didn't have god tier reaction speed this time. That's good.
Established. DCD data stream enabled.
Alright, let's see what we've got. There's an active lab on the north side close to you. Your first priority should be to shut that down. Looks like the best way to take the lab offline is the decontamination protocol.
That's just a fancy way of saying everything gets sterilized.
Isaac's not detecting the
Meow.
gas needed for the decon process. They must have disabled the line.
Hit the main fuel line in the basement. That should get it flowing again.
Open the fuel line. That should give the decon protocol enough gas to run.
Wish those guys would stop bugging out, because like he was literally just facing forward and just shooting over here. Like, but I was over there, and then there's other times where he'll be facing forward and shooting over there, and his bullets like outright curve and just hit you. And it's just like, can you pick?
The decontamination protocol can be initiated from a panel in the lab above you. Stay put once you pull the trigger, and you should be safe. Top floor, you can't miss it. It's right in the middle of the lab.
What's 4X Roosevelt? Oh.
Virus samples detected.
I guess you could call that clean.
Coming for you.
You should be able to access the morgue at the far end of the West Wing construction site.
There's a Bellstone drop in here. That's
If they haven't been
interesting.
disposing of the corpses properly, we could have another outbreak on our hands.
Spread out and search for it. It could be anywhere.
I swear that phone got you, but apparently not.
The outcasts are using blood from an asymptomatic carrier. Someone who's infected but doesn't show symptoms.
Probably started shooting too quick.
They're weaponizing green
Alerted him,
and
tipped him
trying to
off.
focus on the city. Destroy
Just gonna
anything that
climb
might
through,
be
don't worry. Interesting decision to roll there, my guy.
Emmeline's the head of the outcasts. If she's an asymptomatic carrier, they've got an endless supply of the virus to play with.
Agent, your route out is going to take you into the DCD research library.
Hey, while you're in there, do me a favor. Recover everything you can on broad-spectrum antivirals.
Not sure if you guys can read that. I'll move my boggin head from Ron. There. Oh, also as well. Apparently someone met Toasty in game the other day. And was Yeah. Some guy in game asked me if I'm the real Toasty, and he knows me from you and asked if I could greet you. So greetings, you old fuck. So whoever you are, yeah, don't worry. Toasty, let me know. How did you have that angle? That's like the most bizarre angle ever.
Serious trauma detected. Agent down.
Mate, their reaction speed is insane.
DCD's data analysis lab is just ahead. See what data you can grab for Kelso.
Data transfer initiated.
Another Merry Dodmas. Wow. Trademarked. Really don't care for loot.
Clear to get out of there.
Huh.
The lab and samples destroyed. I don't think the outcasts are going to be able to do much else from here.
Well, probably should grab some ammo.
Hostiles are moving to your position. Suggest.
Here they come. Be careful.
God, is it right? Is it right or left? That's the better. I think it's right. I think. And then you just sort of.
And I'll let you answer the enemy personally.
Vital signs critical.
Nah.
Agent killed.
I fucked it though. That was my bad.
Be careful.
So we got 1, 2. There's a dude with fire bullets, which I don't like. And then it should be spawn right, spawn middle.
Immediate medical assistance needed.
Fuck's sake, I hate these guys. They always just.
Vital signs critical.
Where'd you come from?
Agent out of action.
You're not one of the original spawns, so. Either it's worth getting at this point, or is there? There are better ARs, but not many. EB is still pretty strong. My only concern with EB, hold on, we'll, because I've got one. Don't think I've upgraded it at all. But like, 60 round mag, it's got the same RPM as Lexington's best high end. And obviously I've got like extra more damage, but I've also got this to plus 20, whereas EB I don't. I'm not sure how high EB would actually go on this. The biggest difference really is going to be the fact that I can put Killer on Lexington and EB has this. Depending on who you ask, this is either the best talent in the game or the worst fucking thing ever. And I would rather inject Ebola directly into my eye than have the like. This bit's fine, but tenacity is shit. Tenacity has got me killed more than literally anything else in this game. Whenever I've used it, tenacity is fucked. It needs a complete rethink, a rework, everything, in my opinion. But it is technically a good weapon. Just the tenacity side of things can get fucked.
Hostile broadcast detected.
No, there's got to be better ones. Like you. Like, I don't notice the increase in accuracy, to be perfectly honest. And yeah, all tenacity does is get me killed. So it's entirely up to you, really. It is a good weapon, like, in terms of stats-wise. It's just, yeah. But there are better, simply because we can put talents on them that work with the way in which we play.
Incoming hostiles detected. Detecting additional hostile contacts. Serious trauma detected.
Could probably go get that one now. Sammy! I'm not doing too bad. You know, just shooting shit. Crying about it. You say still, like at one point it was never one of the worst ARs in the game. It was one of the worst ARs in the game at one point. Like, before Project Resolve, EB was dead. The only use it had was in PvP because of tenacity.
Hostiles calling location nearby. Incoming hostiles detected. Immediate medical assistance needed.
Oh my god, why? That's that bit. That gives you such little fucking XP for the season. Open world, stronghold, PvP. Let me guess. Roosevelt's not actually that bad. We'll do a Roosevelt. Capital steps. Oh, legendary Roosevelt. Do we want to do a legendary Roosevelt? Do we? Do we want to do a legendary Roosevelt? Ooh, I don't know. I don't think I do. I really just don't want to get sweaty. It's meant to be a day for relaxing and chilling and eating way too much food, but no. Legendary Roosevelt. No. No.
Taking down the outcast stronghold and neutralizing their leader.
That is literally way too much effort.
Damage to the faction. Also, Henry has intel that a mechanical engineer from the campus settlement was brought here recently, so be on the lookout for captives.
We've got a few hostiles ahead.
Right, there's always a gunner. There you are. Whatever, we'll get rid of the gunner. Yeah, we're fucked.
Detected. Agent in.
They hid too quick. And now I've got to deal with a fucking gunner. I didn't realise this prick had...
Vital signs critical.
Was watching your backfire build video and noticed that the build I actually have one too many quick chance spots. It tends to put me over 60. There was a reason for this. Your other weapon. What's the optimal range of backfire? You can bring it lower if you want. I think it puts you to like 57, so you're not losing that much. But yeah, the short answer is
More bad guys just passed
if you
us
get
beside
pinned
the
and in
cargo
cover
plane.
with an S and all you've got is SMGs, you're not going to have a good day.
Not a goddamn thing. Why are we patrolling this far out? Because Emily told us to. Take it up with her if you gotta complain. Keep your eyes open. It might be nothing, but it might be something. Is that supposed to be helpful, Earl? Because it isn't. Shut your damn mouth before I shut it for you. Both of you shut up.
Best grenade of my life, that. Why? Why are you doing this? Holy shit! Pickles? What the fuck, man? Holy shit! Thank you so much! I've soloed the OG3, Capital, DUA and Roosevelt. Honestly, it is just sweaty for the sake of being sweaty. I don't really consider the legendaries fun unless you're like in a group. They're mostly artificial difficulty. Sorry, I was trying to go. Pickles, man. Thank you so much. Sports Junkie. How are you at first time chat? And Reds fan, you're a first-time chat as well. What the hell? Not capital. Manning, I can get to the boss room in like 30-ish minutes, but I've never been able to beat the bosses solo. And Tidal is I get to the hovercraft. I don't have the patience for things like bullshit mechanics that make no sense, that are literally designed just to... Like, if I wanted to play Dark Souls, I'd play Dark Souls. Like, if I wanted to get punished for playing the game, I'd play Elden Ring, Dark Souls, a Soulsborne of some description. So I don't view Solo Legendary as, like, that sort of thing. Like, you walk into a room, they instantly know where you are. Like, nothing's seen you, but they all know where you are, and you just get thump, 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 thump with like 50 different like grenades, and then the drone spam. Like I don't view that as difficult. To me, that's like artificial difficulty. Gun is back there, so we'll try and get this one first. Oh, it's this side, is it? Interesting. Really? Her sound clips are still going? Oh, this is the flamey girl back there. New peeps, indeed. Oh, White Death with Detox. Again, Dark Souls is easier than Tidal Basin solo, probably. To me, that it's not so much that it's hard though. It's just pure bullshit. Like, there's just so much in it that I can just sit there and go bullshit, bullshit. Like, the moment you start a fight, like actually start shooting. Rather than the enemies, like, have a look around, try and figure out where you are, they just instantly lock on, grenade launcher out, and go thump, 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 thump. And you can put shot after shot into them, like, in their head, to try and stagger them out of doing it. Nope. And then the radius of, like, the visual radius of the grenades is, like, that big. The actual hit radius is, like, that big. And it's just like, what do you want me to do here? Like, to me, they're not intelligently designed, they're not well thought out, they're literally just, we hate the player. I mean, that's just my opinion of it, but, you know. And a hype chest train thing. I don't know what it is. We'll open it. What happens?
Burn this whole place to the ground.
I don't know. I don't know what that is. You can tell I'm good at streaming. Like, the actual mechanic of streaming, I have no clue. I'm surprised that didn't hit me. Normally it does. Played Destiny's new raid, it was hell, as in it was terrible, or difficult and challenging?
You're coming up on the central area, and it looks like they've sealed the gate.
Then you're gonna have to find a way to unseal it.
Difficult in a good way? Awesome. I thought that game was on its way out, wasn't it? Because of the CEO or something. Wanted to keep his car collection, so he like fired half his staff or something. There's more to it, but the general gist is quite literally that. I hate that you can hear these idiots running, but you can never actually fucking see them. Where are you?
Serious trauma detected.
Right here. Was that it? We good?
Be careful. They're bound to be expecting.
One raid. Yeah, but I thought like people would just stopped playing it altogether. SHD 7.5k, interest was lagging for me. Discovered you and through Exile Adams. Game on. Thanks. No problem, man. Glad you're getting back into it. Although, save yourself. Get out now. Save yourself.
What the hell was that?
A group of hostiles is moving toward a boat on the east shore. They're escorting someone who appears to be unarmed.
If Emmeline gets away, finding her isn't going to be easy.
I'm a beta player. I've played since the beta,
Find a way to the shore
and
make sure that
I
boat
keep
doesn't
coming
get
back
away.
because fucking Elf. Not seen you in like God knows how long. Where you been? I see you don't use the PGC according to my calculations. It's weaker in body shots. Sells on headshots. Thrown in a little bit fair one. Stalker 2's pulling you. So this versus this. This does like 0.5% more. Obviously assuming same weapons and whatnot. This does like 0.5% more on body shot, but it's like 7% more on head, assuming obviously uptime with Vigi versus I use Unstoppable Force here. Like the PGC one is stronger, but unless you're going to be consistently hitting headshots, I don't really see too much point in going down that route, like, because yeah. Elf! Oh my god, man. Jesus Christ. Don't you start as well. Thank you so much. Where were you hiding?
going on with that boat?
Hasn't launched yet. Looks like they're in the process of fueling it.
Just showed up.
There are big tanks on either side of the boat.
He always
Those
does.
tanks are a primary target.
Pele!
What about Emily?
Oh my god, guys,
Already
please.
aboard the boat. Assuming that was her.
The Grinch, mate. I'm not a Grinch. I just don't celebrate Christmas. Like, doesn't make me a Grinch. Oh, how comes these guys are immediately aggro? Why?
Vital signs critical.
I hate that dude in there.
Immediate medical assistance needed.
Oh. Somehow got that off. Really? No, no. Huh? You're an atheist, but you have a child. Oh, it's... It's not so much that I don't believe in Christmas or celebrate it or don't celebrate it for those reasons. It's more of I'm a nerd and I look into how things started. Sadly, what most people know as Christmas is either, well, just to put it simply, Christmas doesn't exist. So, because of how I am and the way in which my brain operates, it's hard to celebrate or enjoy something that technically doesn't exist.
Immediate medical assistance needed.
What are you doing? There we are.
And their stronghold. The outcasts are going to be much less of a problem than before. You know, what happened to them was horrific. But what they did was even worse. I just hope they're finally at peace.
With armor kit, kind of ruined these. I hate it. Most of the time, it doesn't work for me. I think it saved my ass at one when I was like over here, getting spammed by the minigun. It worked for me once, but most of the time, it just doesn't work for me. I've had it so many times where I've sat there, spammed it, literally smashing my fist against the fucking key to get it to work, and it just doesn't bloody work. So I hate it. Why exactly doesn't exist? What is Christmas? Name one thing about Christmas, and I'll tell you exactly where it fucking came from. The origin of it. Going to upset people here, so... Capital, admin, viewpoint, aerospace. Oh my god, all of them. I just find people unbearable during that period, yeah. As a squirrel named Ratatosca. It's the... Yeah. Christmas tree, Scandinavian. The Yule log, Christmas pudding, Scandinavian. Father Christmas and like the outfit. Asking if it doesn't exist or if you... No, just... Yuletide. If you said Yuletide, I'm on board. But Christmas itself as a holiday is a fabrication between the church and Coca-Cola. That's literally it. And it is designed to get you to spend more money. That's literally it. That's what Christmas is. And it bothers me. It shouldn't bother me, but it does. So, yeah. I got 2 white deaths. We don't care for that one, though. We want that one. Like, at its core, Christmas itself has nothing to do with... Well, Christmas as we know it today has nothing to do with any, like, religious connotations or anything. It's just all... It's all made up, I'm afraid. Yeah, absolutely. It's a consumerist holiday. But yeah, you're right. It does give you an excuse to spend time with the family. But I also find it weird how people, like, not trying to like, dig on anyone, but why is it like Valentine's Day? I hate Valentine's Day for, well, a variety of different reasons. But suddenly on Valentine's Day, everyone's lovey-dovey and treating their partners with respect or... like to treat them well and buy them like flowers and chocolate. Like, why only do that on Valentine's? Why isn't that your default on how you treat your partner every fucking day? Like, why do you require a public holiday like St. Valentine's Day, which celebrates the largest serial rapist in history, by the way? I don't understand how a rapist is the patron saint of love and affection, but hey ho. Like, why do you need to be told when to... Yeah. It's a bit weird. You should be incentivizing us to spend more money. Where's your Xmas spirit? It died. I killed it. What do I think of a DPS Bloodsucker Catharsis build? What are you running with it? I'm being bullied.
Vital signs critical. Agent malfunction.
No, Yule starts on the 21st. That's when Yule starts.
0.
Yule starts on the 21st. And then, you know that really, really amazing song, The 12 Days of Christmas? My true love gave to me. That's a fucking Yuletide song. Right now, Hunter's Fury, so that means you're using Hunter's Fury Chest, which is not a damage increase. You'd be better off just going Bloodsucker Intimidate. And then on your weapon, you'd be better off, if you really want to like play it safe in like that sort of manner, you'd be better off going Bloodsucker Backpack, Intimidate Chest, and then on your weapon, whatever weapon it is you're running, swap the talent to Preservation. As long as you're getting like constant kills. I mean, I don't want to say you'll be immortal, but as long as you're getting constant kills with Hunter's Fury, Preservation, that's 30% armor on kill, plus Bloodsucker, until you're at max stacks, that's essentially, yeah, it's a silly amount of survivability for pretty decent DPS. Hunter's Fury's chest is not is not that great. I can get behind the use of the backpack because it increases the CC radius, so you can get more damage out. But all the chest does is just increase the duration of the damage amplifier for Hunter's Fury, which is, I don't want to say it's bad, because it's technically not, because it just means you have more uptime on Hunter's Fury, but it's not more damage to go along with it. You nailed my exact speech about, yeah, I don't understand Valentine's Day at all. It's, to me, it's weird and creepy, personally. But I also have like the same view on like Christmas. Thank you for the response, not a problem. I love Hunter's Fury with Reggie. How's the hip healing? It was going pretty well until 2 days ago because we had to do the final bits of Christmas shopping. Christmas shopping. It's annoying. It's everywhere. Because basically all of the shops will be like closed or limited time open for like the next, well, till like Friday. Normally we do like food shopping every like 2 days. But everything's basically like limited or just not open until Friday now. So we had to do like 5 days worth of shopping. And my wife, because she's tiny, physically can't carry it all. So I had to carry quite a bit, which basically put me out of action for the entire day yesterday. With Heartbreaker, with your recommended build, Intimidate Adrenaline Rush, safe to say, I'll never gonna love Hunter's Fury. I don't like it personally. I held on to that build for about, because it was here, I held on to that build for about a week, and then I made this. And yeah, I'm not a Hunter's Fury. It's bugged at the moment anyway, so maybe if they fixed it, but Need a bag.
Serious trauma detected.
Oh man, I thought you'd sit there for a second longer. Oh well.
Hostile detected.
Chungus humongous. Punch. Changed the glass strikers. They've been enjoying it, so thank you for the motivation. Not a problem, man. Again, like the idea of that video I did wasn't like to try and convince people that glass is like this amazing thing that everyone should be using or you're just bad. It's just I got so bored of reading comments of people being like, it's impossible to run glass cannon out in the open world. No, it isn't. No, it isn't. Like, there's so many people just outright saying that glass cannon is just bad because all you do is die. If you're playing like a full red build on solo heroic anyway, you're gonna die. Like, glass cannon's kind of got nothing to do with that. Having the ability to aim would also be Coffee! Amazing name. You kind of made me want a coffee now. Thank you very much for the follow. And Elf, sorry, thank you very much for the other 500 bits, man. You absolute crazy person, you. On Strikers, having a lot of fun. I've seen a lot of people that have gone down the sacrifice gift route on the new Strikers setup, yeah.
Heavily armored hostile detected.
Sorry, I'll catch up on what people are saying in a sec. Promise. But just... We good? Then we just got to wait for those people. Treat partner same all yeah. Did you enjoy the backfire strikers? The weapon just feels janky and the stats don't refresh like they ought to. I think it's more of people want the timer to last longer. Do I think the M18, the classic M18 is still the best rifle in the game? Sadly. Gotta go, bro. Stay blessed. Love you, Viz. Gonna eat and game a bit. All right, Wolf. Thank you very much for stopping by. Hopefully, see you again at some point soon. Falling in love with the Bighorn. I enjoy it. A little DZ now and then. I still can't get behind the Bighorn. Like, it is still like. I think Chameleon still just edges it. I think I'd have to look back over the math and whatnot, but I'm pretty sure. Like in terms of like a standardized crit build, I'm pretty sure Chameleon still edges it. If you build purely for headshot, then Bighorn obviously wins there. But it's a weapon that sucks at getting headshots that requires headshots. Like to me, that's just, you edge me any day, darling. All right, Pigeon, I'm not doing too bad. Yourself? Thanks, babe. Anytime, darling.
Hostile broadcast picked up.
Better than last time, that's for sure. Probably. Reds fan, thank you for... I'll learn to speak any second now. Thank you very much for the follow. Needed that? What? You needed what? What did you need? How's Division so far? I'm enjoying it a bit better today. I still mostly don't enjoy playing this game that much anymore. Now, if they added a tactical bikini, that might change my mind. Or at least let me mod the game to get, you know, Rias Gremory as my avatar. That might change my opinion. Oh, the laugh. Tactical loincloth. I mean, yeah, I'll take a tactical loincloth. Helps to play close range, but yeah, I'm telling you, it's great. Prefer it to Chameleon. Sacrilege. Good old say, yeah. Where is this patrol going? First Ascendant, tactical fishnets. Oh yeah, mate, you can't argue with tactical fishnets. Tactical fishnets are the way forward. Nesty baby doll. What does that mean? $51 of 69. Yeah, I hate it. It's such a ball ache grinding this season. It's so bad. The change for me, we're gonna be like everyone, but for me, the changes they have made were very, very nearly uninstall worthy. There's some you can't craft, like chest to chest. For some weird reason, Striker's holster you can't craft. There's a few weird bits here and there that the game's just like, nope, not allowed to do that for seemingly no reason, but here we are.
Detecting additional hostile contacts.
Get the hell back!
Incoming hostiles detected. Immediate medical assistance needed. System
That'll do.
curtailed. System back online.
You have my interest, Peef. I'm trying to figure out what Nesty Baby Doll is. Played the new named Optimal Range Mask SMG build? No. There is one, right? I think it's updated. We'll have a. I actually have it. Can't even remember what the new set's actually called. Is it Visario? Yeah, Visario. And then you just do pretty bog standard contractors, foxes, and then you want like a Cheska piece. That's not Visario, it's leg. Right, so 3-piece Legatus, you get 15% weapon damage, optimal range, swap speed, Fox for armor and damage to armor, right? And then you use Mosquito for the extra damage to armor on that, and you get like I can't remember what it is, because you got 50% optimal range, 50% optimal range. What is the optimal range of this friggin' weapon in the first place? I don't think it says. Yeah, you'd like a pistol with like 30 optimal range with a ton of damage to armor and damage to targets that are cover. You don't have to play typo Pesty Baby Doll. Oh yeah, Pesty's really good now. But yeah, so Mosquito found a use. No, it's just because of the way the talent works. At 10 stacks, they take like 20% damage to armor. So like in terms of like DPS against armored enemies, especially at range, like elites, adding in contractors, it ends up being quite powerful. You don't have to use it. But yeah, I personally would still take like the card, personally, because you can get that to pretty decent DPS, both in burst and sustained. You can also get like a 21 round mag on the damn thing. But yeah, going for like 3-piece Legatus with the new mask, contractors, foxes, and a Cheska piece, you can get like 100% optimal range. It's kind of fun. The idea came from Stella. I don't know if Stella's even streaming at the moment. Probably not. No, but I think I can still do it anyway. Shout out Stella AAX. Yeah, if you want like absolutely mental builds that shouldn't work but do, check Stella out. Although I say that, also do be aware that he is like one of the like absolutely top tier players in the game. So yeah, just take what you see him doing with Not a huge pinch of salt, but just because he can do it doesn't mean you can, kind of thing.
Incoming hostiles detected. Detecting additional hostile contacts. Agent in need of backup. Vital signs critical.
I could not see that dude with the LMG over there. Oh, yes, I can. Do that, make him sit down for a sec.
Hostile broadcast detected.
And that answers people's question as to whether you're immune when doing cover to cover. No, you're not. Since so many people claim that. Oh, when you do cover to cover, you're immune. No, you're not. You're just harder to hit. But if you do get hit, you still take the full damage. Of course, it's a sniper.
Incoming hostiles detected. Access key detected.
I'm not saying it's easy, but the true sons are willing to make those tough decisions and do what's right for them.
I'll look him up. Yeah. You never. I know. I've seen so many people try and argue that when you do cover to cover, you're immune. It's like, no, you're not. Who the fuck told you that? Like. But yeah, Stella is an absolutely top tier player. I think he's Malaysian or Filipino. But one of the main reasons I like watching Stella is he will 100% play better than you,
Immediate medical assistance.
no matter the scenario. And he will do it while talking to you through chat. Like, he will play better than you, and he will talk to you through the in-game, through, like, the Twitch chat. He doesn't like speaking. I don't know why, he just doesn't. But yeah. And he does it all, like, seamlessly. Like, he'll literally just pop up, kill a few ads, type a reply, go back to killing shit. And you're like, this is the weirdest flex ever, and I love it but hate it. Like, how the fuck can you do this? Like, he's an absolute mental player. He's so good at the game. And he's one of the few people, like, one of the people that have actually taught me a lot about the mechanics of the game. He helped me with learning raids, along with Rise of Brutality and well, the rest of Bro Squad. Like, he's a really great guy. Knows so much about the mechanics and the understanding of it. Brilliant at, like, theory crafting and utilizing builds. I kind of wish the guy did YouTube. Like, because just if you want weird and wacky builds just to run anywhere and everywhere, like, he's all over it. Like, yeah. Like, he's just such a good player. Southwest. Is that Southwest? Where's Southwest? This is Southwest? This is Southwest. Oh, we've got to do activities here, have we? If I've been doing activities in the wrong spot. I think I've been doing activities in the wrong spot because I'm a numpty. who always had free-range monkeys, or is that new? Always. They're not, you don't always see them though. There's like the shit holster. There's oh fuck. There's monkeys. There's birds. There's a there's like 3 crocodiles. There's a squid. Oh god. There's like like little red pandas. What other animals are there? There's so many. It's just finding them is a ball ache. There's flamingos. Fucking about 50 million parrots.
It's over. They might think twice in the future.
You won't get by me!
Incoming hostiles detected.
Answer me!
Did she just do like a nice little loop? For like no apparent reason. Interesting. Stupid journey system? I have no idea. Someone who's never played the game. Spent this entire time just trying to get here. To do this. And no doubt I'm now going to get chewed. Because this control point is infuriating.
Detecting additional hostile contact.
Because they always do weird shit.
Vital signs critical. Hostile supply convoy nearby.
This control point is so weird. They literally just run laps around the block just to come up behind you. It's just like, what are you doing?
Incoming hostiles detected.
And now I've got to get in there. That was an interesting tactic for you there, love. You okay? Yeah. You guys all run out there. Go. No, bad. No healing.
Hostiles guarding location nearby. Heavily armored hostile detected.
Cool. That's that done. Right. We were gone, the parrots will be still saying, it's an... How's the Strager math coming along? I still need it. I got 18 levels to go. Brain just fell apart there. Single player Assassin's Creed list to follow. Huh? Seasonal characters, as it's all stuff that would do to level up anyway, but with non-seasonal characters. No, like even then, like to level up a seasonal character, I wouldn't have done any of this shit. I would have gone, because you could still fast track to level 40 unless they removed that. But even then, you would do the story, and then you would spam bounties to get level up. Like so, like there's at no point would any player opt to do this sort of shit unless directly told to. Like at no point would a player do it. Like it's just terrible. Assassin's Creed 2 Ezio Trilogy right now. I've never liked Assassin's Creed. I've tried. I've genuinely tried. I think it's one of the worst games I've ever played. Alright, Kevin, thank you for stopping by. I like the first two. I played the first one. I got it for like a friend. Can't remember what the reason was. A friend got it for me. But I played the first one and it was okay. Like that's literally all I have to say about it. It was like okay. It wasn't the worst game I played. It was just okay. And then I played the second one. I was like, wow, I'm playing the first one again. Like, because a friend of mine had it, and I went round his to go play it, and I was like, "Wow, I'm literally just playing the same fucking game again." Like, well, go me, brilliant, awesome, cheers. And then a few years later, a friend of mine was like, "Oh my god, Assassin's Creed Black Flag, you should play it. It's amazing. Like, it's like the best thing ever." And then I went round his to like play Assassin's Creed Black Flag. It's like I'm playing this first fucking game again, but this time I'm on a boat. I literally felt like the entire time I just needed Lonely Island behind me with T-Pain doing the I'm on a boat skit. And I was just like, yeah. What assault rifle am I using? This is the Lexington. If you're a new player, or depending on how new you are, you would have got this as like a login reward, depending... you might not, depending when you logged in or what character you logged in, though, you might not have it at level 40. To me, for Assassin's Creed, the only one that looks remotely different and interesting is Valhalla, because it actually has nothing to do with Assassin's Creed. It's just Vikings beating shit up, and that's all I'd care about. Oh yeah, the journey list. I will admit I have done some of the journey. I don't actually know, but it's like I've done it like passively. Like, I imagine I'm going to do DUA at some point. Bounties will be easy. Weapons, I don't know. Equip items of the same brand. 2 out of 4. I mean, are we missing... Oh, yeah, brand. So I've got to equip, but that seems weird. Combat's not good enough for you in those games? Eh. It's a sneaking game. Best fair one, yeah. Right, what am I doing? Next on the list is air and space. Oh, this is the one I actually hate.
Civilians in danger.
But how you doing, Coffee? You all right?
To the parking garage looks like your best way in.
What's my preferred secondary DPS? I I mostly never really use
Immediate medical assistance.
my secondary weapon. Like if I've made a build, I've normally built it around a weapon or like an idea specifically. But what I try and do, like if my main weapon is like short range, I will try and have it so that my second weapon is long range. So it's not so much like the weapon type specifically, it's more range application. So 31 meters, 15.
Serious trauma detected.
Oh,
Agent
I thought, and that's why I hate this, the start of this one. Oh,
The ramp
God.
to the parking garage looks like your best way.
So it's not, for me, it's not so much about like specific weapon type, it's more range capability.
Immediate medical assistance needed.
Go on, just fire that into the wall. Go on, do it. Do it. Is Perfect Versatile worth giving up? What's Perfect Versatile on? I don't know what Perfect Versatile is even on. Is that the new... Perfect Versatile, I think, is like the strongest backpack talent in terms of like brand sets. But it's a ball ache to use. You need to like swap weapon like every, is it 5 or 10 seconds?
Sun's munitions detected.
And it also needs to be with like different weapon types as well. Like you can't do shotgun and SMG. You need to do like shotgun and AR or something.
We need to figure out what they're doing here. See if you can find
I think, if I remember
information.
correctly anyway.
Seems like these guys are salvaging and repurposing anything they can from this
The new
place.
swap speed set. I mean, it could work, but again, I don't think you could do it with like shotgun and SMG.
Tag anything useful and I'll send in a recovery team later.
And blow the shit out of anything too dangerous.
True Sun's reinforcements incoming.
Keep moving. We need to clear the next hall.
When you're done fucking things up there,
Keep moving. You still got 2 halls to clear.
Yeah,
Hostile radio.
but it's like because it's done into like pairs, isn't it? It's like rifle and MMR, shotgun SMG, AR and I think that might be it. Oh, I forgot they spawned down here this time. Then back up.
It's irrational to think that our is capable of creating and sustaining life. We know that Mars once had vast oceans, elements found on Earth, of a super while no other planet caused life. It's possible that the building blocks that allowed organisms to evolve from single-cell amoebas to complex
Don't even look forward to playing Division 2 again. My patience is pigeon now.
light years away.
Game. swap for extra damage when needed. Yeah, but then just go for like vigilance and just have the extra damage all the time. Thank you for the buff.
Vital signs critical.
Bleed bullets. I was like, what? Dicky medic. Oh. Division agent Pigeon gave up. No.
By these images.
That's it!
The Martian surface has been covered by ocean.
Immediate medical assistance needed.
Evidence of more recent water flows as well. What appear to be ancient lake beds. There are also minerals present on the surface of Mars that could only have been formed in
Nah.
a liquid water environment. Today, water can be found on Mars.
I'm always taking damage. That's the reason why I play Unstoppable. I've been playing Unstoppable Force quite a lot lately, to be fair.
Mechanical components detected.
Agent, have Isaac scan the parts.
Serious trauma detected.
You what? I saw the bug active as I ran over here, but I don't think I killed them quick enough. Gustavo! Where you going, buddy? Loving life?
End of the line. Medic here!
There isn't. Don't know what we're on about. Bounty target lost. That's okay. I really don't care. Oh, he's behind the wall. Right, where is the other one? It's around here. And the last one is here.
I'm setting a recovery team. Link up with them and you'll be done there.
Components identified. Suggested use. Missile construction.
If they can rig it with a warhead as a means of propulsion, they wouldn't even need a guidance system to hit the
The fuck was that? What was what? What?
Kind of goes without saying, but if you see any missiles,
How you doing
flying
today,
around,
Gustavo? You loving
make
life?
sure they can never ever be used.
Kind of charming. I hate to admit it.
Database patch indicates designation LMR.
I really hate it when devs put things like that into a game that serve literally no purpose. It just bothers me. It's like, really? You've run out of ideas that you're now just going to go for gimmicks. Cool, got it.
Just ran into those reinforcements. They need backup.
Immediate medical assistance needed.
Nope.
Agent incapacitated.
Fucker.
Agent killed.
Thank you for bugging out. Oh, have we bugged out again? Love, you've been sat in fire for like 10 years and you weren't on fire or taking damage. We good? We good.
Factory's out of amassed a big stockpile of ordnance. Throwing
Hero
the
Prees, thank you very much for the follow. How you doing today?
Tools, and I'd say it's been a pretty good day.
Ooh. What was Cooler? Cooler's a shit weapon. It does 0 damage. It does no damage. And all it does is provides teammates with Hasbro. It literally does nothing. It's a waste of time. Rebuilt. Yeah, chat. Everyone having a good Christmas as well as good health. No, to neither, to both. Oh god, brain, profit. Ugh. No, there's a snowball gun. Now there's a water gun. Viewpoint museum. What was viewpoint? Is that one viewpoint? No. Viewpoint. Although, actually, real quick, it's coffee break and food time. So I'll be back in a sec.
Civilians are kindly reminded not to loiter near the entrances and exits. Thank you for your cooperation.
agent requesting backup.
Right. That one. Choking. Doing good, my friend. Kind of sleepy. Thanks for asking. Right, and then over. You don't play in groups? Sometimes I do. But yeah, mostly solo. Shotgun. Shotgun that shoots bubbles. Don't. Plays anymore. Speed running. Yeah, there was burnout. Things happened. Life got in the way. Slowly dialed back basically any form of gaming. And then with the new introduction, well, the introduction of this new season, there's literally been quite literally nothing for me to come back to other than to make videos and occasionally stream. That's like the only time I actually play this game anymore, annoyingly. Literally just to make videos.
Please do not run outside the safe area. Sudden movements may be misconstrued as a hostile act.
We'll go wake up my kid, have fun on. Alright, Viewpoint Museum. 17 minutes, really.
Suns will make it a lot harder for them to coordinate their troops and spread misinformation. All communications coming in and out of the building will be controlled from the production studio on the top floor. Whoever can find it and secure it.
I saw some hostiles enter the parking garage east of the main entrance. You might be able to get in that way.
Hostile radio intercepted.
So it's an ad every 10 minutes. I set it to that. I don't know how YouTube will deal with it, because the ads also have to be specific to region and age and blah 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 blah. Mate, this isn't a circus. Jesus Christ, Maliai.
Spread out. Take it slow. Be in here already.
Thank you very much, Pigeon.
Electromagnetic charge detected.
Oh, come on. Meow. I feel like I need Lady Death. Pigeon support as always. The sniper's gonna leg it. Wasn't the sniper. Stop wasting time. Do not make me go over there. What are you doing? Oh, you fuck. Oh, the moment I stand up. Fucking asshole.
Serious trauma detected.
How do we know the codes for all these doors? Just how?
Go! Get out of here!
Fucking rise!
That must have been Wade. Would have been
Jesus
nice to
Christ,
bag him, but
man.
it's not your primary objective. Get to the TV studio and get these guys off the air for good.
They're all the same code, 1, 2, 3, 4. I mean, if I ran these buildings, they would be, because fuck trying to remember anything else.
Immediate medical assistance needed.
Ah, I've just like... My screen's gone green and I can't see shit. She's one of those special tier characters. Seriously, what are you doing?
Look for the transmission control module. It handles all communications going in and out of viewpoint. If you reset it, you'll lock out the True Sons and we can take over the channels. Okay, stay by the module and make sure it completes the reset sequence.
You just grenaded your own friend! Oh, that was amazing. What do you mean, get away from you? Get away from me. I have feelings too, you know. I don't. I'm lying. Excuse me, Chungus, can you just hold on a sec? Thank you.
All site facilities are reset to default or under direct SHD control.
That's good to hear. The comms are coming online and the True Sons are in the dark.
Fluctuations in local power detected.
Oh my god, come on. Come on. Come on. Like,
I'm seeing multiple
you don't need to have this conversation for the millionth time.
jammers around the radio mast.
It's Wade. He's trying to sabotage the mast. Without it, no one can broadcast from viewpoint. Agent, get to the roof. You gotta stop him from
Some expensive sandwiches in there. There was like a chicken Caesar salad for like $9.
Electromagnetic charge detected.
It's just like,
Wade
what?
is using EMP jammers to overload the radio mast. Take them out before the mast is destroyed.
System malfunctioning.
Finishing a bit early for you, aren't you, Rise?
System reactivated. System disrupted.
Shade tech, as long as that EMP jammer is active. Take it out.
Structural integrity at 75%.
Agent, you've got to stop Wade. We need that radio mast.
System restored.
They all want to play silly buggers and hide. Oh, for crying out loud.
Serious trauma detected. System curtailed. Agent vital signs.
Right, how about this time we don't play silly buggers and just sit there for 10 million years at the bottom of a friggin'... That'd be great, you know? It's a weird concept that when I play video games, I like to play the video game, not play hide and seek.
Shade tech, as long as that EMP jammer is active. Take it out.
Structural integrity at 75%.
Agent, you've got to stop Wade. We need that radio mast.
System back online.
They're all playing silly buggers and hiding again.
Electromagnetic charge depleted.
Fucking division! Keep him off me!
Vital signs critical.
You're going down!
Alright, the facility is ours. True Sons just lost a powerful tool for coordinating their troops and spouting their horse shit. Once we get the radio mast,
The very same situation.
we can extend the reach of our own broadcasts.
May I ask my opinion on Bighorn in PvE? Can you hit headshots routinely, consistently? So, I can't. So, my answer is going to be Bighorn's trash. Paper-wise, very, very powerful. But if you're unable to make use of that talent and get, consistent headshots, there's no point. One of your trademark moves? What? In the very same... just hiding. I'm assuming that's what you're on about. Right, now space admin. What one's space admin? Space admin! Farm it in Solo Summit Legendary. I mean... Right. It also depends on like the build you're gonna go with it. Mike, how you doing? Ophidian, thank you very much for the follow as well. Right, we need to. This isn't really going to be a fair test, I don't think. That's plus 15. Yeah, it's not really going to be like the fairest of fair tests. Just because plus 15. Don't even have that set to detox. But as well as, yeah, that's 48. Jesus. Crit chance, crit chance, crit chance. Oh my god, you have to drop so much. Oh, that's going to be annoying playing it as a crit build. Right, we're going to ignore like the damage and whatnot. Well, we can have a look at some of the damage, give you a rough idea of where you're going to be about. So this is hitting like 1.7 mil on headshot. Alright. Body shot, 800k. Because all of the damage is headshot. But it also only stacks on headshot. So if we now put it to like 15 meters. Right, this is me like actively trying to keep it on target. So it's actually not that hard to do, I imagine, I suppose. But still, like, yeah. But then my argument would be pretty sure we're out of optimal range as well. Yeah, at 15 I'm pretty sure we are. Yeah, like nearly 1.2 on body, 1.4 on head. Like in terms of like overall consistency, Chameleon's just a lot better. And it's, I mean, they're both ball ache weapons to use. But yeah, I would, because of the way I play, I would always argue Chameleon over Bighorn. It's not that Bighorn is bad. It's just really, it's very inconsistent to get the constant headshots. And then because the damage application for Bighorn is only on headshots. So if you're not hitting headshots, Bighorn is completely useless. Whereas something like Chameleon, the optimal range on it sucks. You have to be a pretty knowledgeable and well-versed player with spawn points and knowing areas and whatnot to manage this. But as long as you're able to keep at least one buff active per fight, it mostly beats out near enough every AR in the game at the moment. They have decreased the amount of stacks going. However, if you honestly, your best bet, without trying to go into like just keeping it simple. If you have Lexington, go with Lexington. If you don't have Lexington, FAMAS, F2000, CTAR is actually good now. If you're okay with the lower mag size, FAL, and if you've got it through the season pass, Strager. How's the scope mode? The scope mode, it's weird. The scope mode acts like a rifle, but you get no rifle bonuses. I personally like. And it, as well as, right? Wow, this feels horrible without any stacks whatsoever. Jesus Christ. I've seen YouTuber builds that do more than that. Jesus, that's horrible. Oh, there we are. Right, so we've got some stacks built up. Okay, yeah, the headshot damage is fine. But like in terms of like overall capability, depending on the build you want to use it with, it can become problematic. What does that do? I'm pretty sure the damage I'm actually doing now on like the top end crit, it would actually be higher than what you would normally get, because you would want to get this. This is at like 48 crit chance. So you'd easily get like another 2 rolls into this, which would drop this by another 24%. plus that. Yeah, this is actually hitting harder than what you would do with Detox. If you rolled this to like 60 crit chance and then built for Detox, this is the top end crit is hitting harder. Bighorn would be tough on console. You say that, and then moving down to the part PvP. A lot of PvP players are still using Bighorn, especially on console. That would be a question more for Panda and Prodigy. Would you recommend a headshot damage build with it? Would I recommend a headshot? Bighorn headshot build is probably like in terms of like AR, like if you built this but all for headshot, like the same, maybe not like these ones, but like if you went, I don't think I have an appropriate backpack. Like it will do that and built all for headshot and then added Bighorn. That is the strongest AR build in the game, 100%. The problem is, the moment you miss a headshot, there goes like half of your damage. The moment you miss a headshot, half of your damage disappears. All of it. It's gone. Like you can't hit body shots, you can't hit and then like we found this out as well during Countdown, when Countdown first came in, because a lot of people were running headshot builds because the amount of damage you do with them is insane. The moment you had to do things like Warhounds, Chungas, as well as like even trying to break boxes, like the panels and whatnot that have a health bar, you can't do it. You have no damage. It has to have a head. Chungas, while they have their helmet on, they do not take headshot damage. Warhounds do not take headshot damage unless you hit them with an Achilles pulse, and the Achilles pulse has to mark the front end. That will then allow them to take headshot damage. But other than that, boxes you can't do anything with. Like headshot builds mostly, unless used in very specific scenarios under a very specific condition, just kind of suck annoyingly. Or have the headhunter talent, then you can kind of stack it around. Put it back in the stash. I still really want to make a Lady Death build, but I just can't find one that works. Hey David. Yeah, headshot striker builds, like someone just said over on YouTube, they're very good on things like Boomer, Right, Lovebirds. What would I recommend to kill a Warhound quickly? That. Or that. That's probably your best bet. You can this build effectively has the capability to one-shot everything in the game outside of like raids, incursions, even legendary. You can one-shot your way through legendary with this if you know how. If you know how, this will one-shot. It one-shots the DUA boss, although we swap to that. That's like a hot swap you would do. And I think you would use D and H. I can't remember. Use yeah. But yeah. That will one shot your way through legendary. It won't one shot the Roosevelt bosses because they're flying a million miles away. If you can get close to the boss in Capital, this will one shot him. I don't think anyone's tried the bosses on Tidal, and it doesn't do anything against the bosses on Manning, but everything else it one-shots. Like, it literally will one-shot the game up to Legendary. The catch to it is, you need to know how to aim. If you don't aim, you die. the next one? Space admin. Nothing to headshot before, like, sometimes in Summit. That's what the shotgun's for. Oh, and drones. You saying Summit, the drones in Summit. Have fun with them with a headshot build. Or is there one on the map? The recon thing. Profit as a substitute? No, harvest. One shot the Warhound. It is just quite simply, though, all of your damage is coming from this. Like up to 1,250%. It's insane how much damage you can get from Headhunter. I'm not the best player of Headhunter. He's literally just raided me, but if you want to see like a pro, should have done this earlier as well. If you want to see a pro headhunter, go follow him. Like, the dude is nuts. Possibly also needs to touch grass, but he's a really good guy, will help where he can. Yeah, it's also like the only place, like the time to get harvest right now is now. See the new snippet they put into the Chinese game? I'm trying to avoid it because I've got too many Chinese games. They're hurting my soul. I'm getting emails galore at the moment from a bunch of Chinese games, which I can't read because they're all in Chinese, and I don't need another one. Not a problem. I need to put commands in for like the Discord and shit. Ends tomorrow? Does it? There you are. It's like, I swear I just saw you. Where'd you go?
Detecting additional access key detected.
What's the best place to farm? It's mostly going to be dependent on how your game is feeling that day. But there are a few spots. Hold on, I'll go for a few now. The DZ South one is the one where that does seem to be working the best. So you come DZ South. There's a few indicators, to be perfectly honest. One of them is if you see any ads around, he's not there. We might be lucky. Entes, how you doing? Doesn't seem to be around here. So then what we do is we fast travel over to DCD. What's that? Not much. Drones in Summit are such shit, yeah. Determined makes Warhounds receive headshot multi, but no, it doesn't. Determined has nothing to do with the actual headshot damage. Oh, is he over here? Yeah. Got festive delivery. So that's like, once you've killed him, you log out, log back in. But what a lot of people do is they go DZ South, DCD, and then Jefferson. Over at Jefferson. The archway here, sometimes he'll spawn. Like you'll see him come out of there's a drain somewhere. He'll come running out of a drain. But if he's not on this side, sometimes he spawns over the other. Yeah, there's a few, but the ones that a lot of people that I've been using is just DZ South, DCD there, and then just keep cycling around. And if he spawns, kill him, log out, log in, do it again. Actually, I want to show something now, because I've had a few people mention this. Oh, where's Toasty told me to. Where was that White Death I just picked up? I actually don't even know if I have the talent. That's going to be an interesting one. I don't think I've ever actually got on the talent. I haven't. I've never actually once got the fucking talent. Interesting. So we're going to scrap that. We're going to do Headhunters. Not a problem if it did. Maybe I have one on me? I don't know. I do. Hey Deadeye, how you doing? Thank you very much. Not going to transfer across, is it? Maybe if we get the full stack. So what are we at max? Paradox! I've been using Dread Edict, so I like headshot builds. Right, does that change for... So 14-1, 14-7. Does that change for health targets? (14-1, 14-7). Cool. What do we test? I've just had a few people say that determined applies headshot damage to XYZ. It doesn't. Like if you hit like a warhound or something, it doesn't. It doesn't actually apply headshot damage. it just... we can actually show this now, look. Because there's a chunga. Because this will work the exact same way as it does on Warhounds. He says, but he's probably going to die. Don't dodge determined. I only use the... No. Cheeky bitch with a fucking SMG.
Agent killed.
Yeah, look, there's my phone. Yeah. There you are. That was hitting a helmet. That was a helmet. With one stack and determined active. Where'd my damage go? Wanna know where? Because I hit a fucking helmet. Helmets do not take damage from headshot. Chungas, Warhounds, they don't take damage from headshot. What they're taking damage from is purely this. There's no headshot multiplier active because there's no head for them to hit. I'll try and find a better example. I'm pretty sure my head was in the way of that. There's normally a chunga around here, right? Strikers, Obliterate, Unstoppable Force, Grupo, Chesko, Lex, and Oreo type shit. What? Very grateful for your advice, Div 2. I have redone my Strikers build a couple of times. Oh, you're doing... Oh, right. You enjoying it? Is it working out? I'm actually quite interested out of just like curiosity on this one. Because I did quite a bit of work redesigning, like after TU22, the math for the Strikers. And obviously with every change you get like good and positive reviews, but I'm not trying to be arrogant, but I'm yet to get like a negative review on the changes to the Striker build that we found. Yeah, like... Yeah, determined is not applying the headshot multiplier. It just isn't.
Troops in contact. Over.
Like it's no more if we... What are you?
Incoming hostiles detected.
What, no Wally? I was hoping for a Wally.
Man down. Hit him.
You a grenadier? I was aiming for your backpack. Fucking missed. Right, I'm not sure if you can see this blue number here. 11183346. That's against the Wally we've determined. 11332 386 that was hitting a body shot. Okay? Like, determined is not forcing headshot damage, it's forcing a headshot. Whether or not what you're hitting actually has a head to hit is not up to determined. It's up to the game. So you hit a helmet, determined will break the helmet, but you're not going to get your headshot damage multiplier. That's the hyena rushers, the LMG dudes from True Sons that like to lay down, chungers, and the same application is going to apply to warhounds. It does not force the headshot multiplier. That is complete bogus. What's the new winter event item do? We'll continue Headhunter. That's bugged then. That's a bug. Yeah, if you're referring to the knee pads, hitting an enemy with a status effect makes it look snowy. Yeah, knee pads or something. Confused with that because the increased damage from Headhunter. Yeah, the increased damage to Headhunter does apply to Warhounds, but that applies to everything. The increased damage from Headhunter will apply to everything no matter where you hit. But it only interacts with headshots to increase its note. The interaction increases per stack, yes, but the interaction can happen no matter where you hit. Otherwise, I wouldn't have just got a body shot for 11 mil. No, they're electric. Yeah, actually. Headshot. Where's your boss, Mr. Wally? Is he upstairs? That was a crit. Oh, he fucking died beforehand, damn it. Because it's health, it will apply the same.
Detected. Nearby location guarded by hostiles.
Snow machines tonight from Roosevelt. Oh, you cheeky bastard.
Is that your ass talking?
1, 2, 3. That'll do. Why are you in me? Get out.
Vital signs critical.
I've not even bothered farming them. Like, I just don't care. It's a useless piece. For me, at least. Frisk, mate, he was just in me. I'm actually going to lose Headhunter, which is... Probably do nothing with them. I just want them, is all.
Dead ones. Makes sense.
Right, so determined is up. Oh, you fucking crit. Why did you crit? Well, either way, right? The non-crit hit for 15 mil. The crit that applied to armor plating, the same as it would with a Warhound, as a crit only hit for 12 mil against the Chunga, who has armor plating for his helmet. So I've lost a considerable amount of damage there, especially as well considering I crit. Oh yeah, it's because it's perfect determined, so the crit multiplier will activate, but the headshot damage won't. So effectively, I lost this, but I gained that. So determined isn't applying to things like Warhounds and Chungas as like a headshot multiplier. That is 100% just Headhunter. I'm in combat. How am I in combat? Why am I in combat? No. Oh, hurry up and kill me.
Agent killed.
This is the harvest? No, that was me using Prophet. How worse is it in compared to Regulus? Yeah, like Harvest is still really strong. I have a few down here, I think. Not maxed out or anything. Right. Tell you what, we can do. Boop. Is Harvest on this list? That's the real question. Two, 5, 6, 6, 10. Jesus. 2, 5, 6, 6, 10. 1, 2, 8, 2, 0, 7, 2. 2, 1, and then we'll just do a bog standard build. Oh god, that's actually the question, isn't it? Reload speed. Can we get headshot on this? We can get 10% headshot, 15 probably. Although it drops your optimal range by a fair chunk. Two, 3, 8. We'll just do that. No crit. 2.38. No crit. $2.23. $0.5315. 160 versus 149. And with no headhunter stacks, the difference is Regulus is effectively doing about 20% more. Well, you'll be looking at specifically headshots, so like 13% more. Regulus is doing like 13% more, effectively. That being said, though, Regulus also has the potential for infinite DPS, which is where Regulus stands apart from like every other weapon. Yeah, that's like the infinite DPS part. Regulus has the potential for literally infinite DPS, which is just insane. And if you want to know what I mean by the infinite DPS is... Next is going to be that makes a clown horn when you kill things, yeah. Hey, Stable.
Here you go. Best gear in the city. Come take a look.
What should we go for? Very hard? Go with very hard. They are. Do that with harvest. 0.1 seconds. Family visit time? Alright, Pommick. Catch you later, man. Regulus's DPS is literally only limited by how many ads you can put in a 5-meter radius. Sherman Anton Drexler? Thank you for the follow. So Regulus is like still absolutely top tier. But obviously, raid exclusive. If you can't get it, your next best bet is the harvest, and then weirdly, the one after that is actually Prophet. I'm aware, determined, but perfect determined actually works as intended for a start. 2, 501.55, and then if we come down to harvest, it's 5.5. So you're literally just missing 50k. So in terms of like pistol capability, this is like the 3rd best pistol in the game. It's the same pistol as Harvest, but Harvest just does more base damage. I think it's slightly higher. I could be wrong. I actually don't know. What type of Magnum is it? I've forgotten. Is it craftable? It's that one, right? Oh, no, you're right. Yeah. Okay, scrap that. It would just be the police 5.86 Magnum. Shows you how often I use any pistols other than. Is there any real case for any of the other exotic pistols? If you like Foundry shield builds, Liberty is still best in slot for a lot of tanky shield builds. Other than if you are specifically just doing like an Iron Horse tank, there's better options if you're just doing like an Iron Horse tank. But if you're using tanked for like open world or mission and whatnot, Liberty is still best used there because of the talent. Not because of the weapon, just the talent. If you manage this properly, you can give yourself an immortal shield, quite practically an immortal shield. You won't be immortal because you could still get shot in the arse, but your shield can be. Busy Little Bee for a variety of different speedrun tactics, and Mosquito is now showing promise as a sort of weird and wacky DPS styled pistol thing, but there's not really much point to it because you need to get I've forgotten what the talent is. You've got to hit them like 5 times, and whatever you hit 5 times will auto aggro you, but they also take 20% more damage to armor or something while you have that buff active. it's like the strongest DPS pistol in the game, but you take 5 shots to get it up in the first place, which is a bit weird. But yeah, that's like it. Does the point in the regular... I don't think it's like 100% accuracy. So yeah, because like if the healer goes down, I don't want to say it's fine, but the healer going down is a better option than the DPS going down, because obviously the DPS can kill them. I mean, it's the same kind of reticule as all of the other pistols, but the little bit in the middle is just more... Well, it's like the dot on an AR. The accuracy measure of a weapon is... Do I have like an AK or something on me? TKB, you'll do, because you're a piece of shit. The accuracy stat on a weapon, the stability is... Alright, I'm just going to hold my mouse up so you can see. If I aim and then just hold the trigger down, the movement that you see, my character literally pulling up, that's stability. It's kind of hard to show, but the little dot in the middle, can I actually... No, I can't make it zoom in. I don't think. I don't know if I can. But the little dot in the middle, as I start firing, you'll see that bounce around. Alright? Hopefully you can see it bouncing around. That's the accuracy measure. The higher the accuracy, the less that dot in the middle stays still. The lower the accuracy, the more it dances around like a lunatic. It's really prominent on AKs, normally. I don't know if AKs have changed. So when it comes to, like, pistols... with their reticule, none of it actually moves. Yeah, stability, recoil, accuracy, blue. I'm just trying to show. None of it actually moves, but what actually happens is kind of akin to MMRs. Do I actually? I might actually have one on me. So, with an MMR, when you fire, you get a hell of a lot of recoil, which is going to cause the weapon to jump up. What the accuracy is... Notice how... Why is it disappearing? That's weird. Shouldn't be doing that. Do we have any other MMRs? We got a White Death earlier. That's weird. Why is it doing that? Does it do that everywhere else? Yeah, the dot is going to be like where the next thing goes, but on pistols it's weird. I've never known the reticule to disappear. I'm hoping that's just something in the range. Oh, it does disappear. Either way, right. See when I'm moving, the reticule enlarges, and then as I stop, it shrinks down again. The higher your accuracy on an MMR, the quicker that happens. So it gets bigger, it's like a nice big box, and then it shrinks down. When it's solid like that, the bullet goes in a straight line. When you fire like this, it will go anywhere within that box. That's kind of the same with pistols, but you don't get the visual indicator for it. So if you spam, you might notice some of the bullets just go a little bit left and right. But if you pause for a sec, they are all straight. It's not perfect accuracy though. That's the point I'm trying to make. I don't want to call it a visual bug. It's just lazy coding. To be perfectly honest. So we'll do... Right, the first two were actually not too bad. But yeah, it's the speed in which the reticule returns to the actual point. So as you fire, the weapon jumps and then it will return to where you were aiming. So it's the speed in which it returns to the point of focus, essentially. If that makes any sense. On a pistol. So it jumps and then comes back. Jumps, comes back. The accuracy is the speed in which it comes back to your point. So the more accuracy you would have on a pistol, the quicker it would come back. Which essentially would mean that if you have high enough accuracy, you can spam shots and get them relatively close. Hey Alpha, I'm hoping that makes any sense. I've now just picked up a bunch of random weapons that I don't actually want or need on me. TKB can get fucked. What else did I pick up? I need to sort that one out later. That can go in the box. There we are. That'll do. My coffee's gone cold. I'm upset. Right. Let's actually try and do... Space admin. Space admin. Let's actually do space admin. Watch out for the meat gazers. What's a meat gazer? Is that someone that stares at meat? I mean, if you want, you can look at my meat. Wahaha.
If we want to get Isaac back online across the country, we need to reconnect the local system.
I can understand the AK. I don't know why I can understand the AK. Liking the TKB is, that's got to be some form of heresy. Like, 100%.
The control room is at the top of the atrium.
Is flatline next? Yeah, massively better. Massively better.
Intercepted.
It's the division! Sound the alarm!
Need more range. Friendly down.
He wasn't friendly. What you on about?
Vital signs critical. Agent down.
That was me. I was trying to read. I got as far as I have 2 Lexingtons and then died. Let me guess, you're on the minigun. No, you're not. Interesting. Where are you? I made one killer, so I made the other one. It's up to you. Hey, it's not your fault. It's me. I'm an idiot. I know the math and the mechanics of this game quite well. Actually doing it is a different story. Like, those that can't do, teach, right? That's my excuse. I'm sticking to it. A chunga?
Immediate medical assistance needed.
I've never seen a chunga roped down like that before. I feel like I've seen a miracle.
Agent killed.
That chunga threw me off. Just seeing him just... He had blue eye, he did indeed. Wow, the timer still literally goes. What a... Seeing that chunga come down that rope like that has literally just made me go, what?
Across the country, we need to reconnect the local system to the satellite network. We You'll be able to do that at the NOAA headquarters building.
Get to the control room. I can walk you through the process from there.
Excuse me. Thank you. Are you done it?
The control room is at the top of the
He wanted to give you a flower. I've never seen a chunga come down a rope before.
Intercepted.
It's the division! Sound the alarm!
Get away from me!
Black Market AKM over the Kingbreaker. See, the AKs in this game have like the strangest cult following. I swear to God, they are cult members. Like, oh my God, finally got my Strager. I didn't realize how hard this thing hits. Yeah, it's the magazine that fucks it though. No surprise rope chunga this time, which is good. We don't like surprise rope chungas. The fire rate's quite low as well. Just like in real, yeah. Like there's still like, I still see like online like these weird massive debates between gun lovers as to what's better, AR or AK.
Heads up. I'm seeing hostile movement on the roof.
Use Lex now for your Heartbreaker over. Use Heartbreaker. We need to have a chat. Oh, why? Where are you going? You ran into the building just to jump out the fucking window. You strange woman.
I've sent the coordinates for the dishes through Isaac. It should
You like the bonus armor and sustain or something completely different?
adjust each dish, but this will speed up the process.
Bonus, you like the damage mix of survivability. Are you? Are you really? I had to put my Strager on my high-end red to come to like it. I have it. I have Strager, but it's got damage to armor on it, and I need to get the blueprint to re-roll the damn thing, which is annoying. hates me because I said I hate the G36. It looks like a plastic toy gun. That's the M4 to me. Police M, well, the M4 in general. I think it's just because, like, if you looked up like a toy assault rifle, they all of them are modelled after the M4. So now, to me, every time I see an M, they're also really small weapons. Like in real life, they're actually quite a small AR, like quite short. Well, it might just be me because I'm like 6'4". But yeah, the M4 series, it's tiny to me. It just, yeah. I feel like I'm going to break the damn thing. Little carbines for baby men. Them's fighting words.
Satellite to mine and clear for transmission. Signal is insufficient.
So far, so good. Now we just gotta find a transmitter to boost the signal.
That's like you walk into the line of bullets, my friend. I knew I could smell vagina. It was you, wasn't it? Here's a gun that I like for whatever reason, the XM8. That rings a bell. Google's. That's like something out of Starship Troopers. I love the tiny honey badger. Yeah, thing is, honey badger was just like the fucking things don't look like that big. It's literally tiny. They're like that big. It's a full AR, and they're like that big. And but the buttstock you can extend. Hector, yeah, Heck. I can't pronounce it. It's German. Heckler and Koch. Is it Koch? I've just insulted every German ever trying to pronounce that. What the Heckler and Koch? Exactly. I did pretty well. No, I didn't. That being said, I know several people that call it Heckler and Koch. They actually pronounce it as CH, and it's just like, I'm not German, and even I fucking hate that. Oh. Imagine having the money to own a... Sports Junkie! You've only just followed Sports Junkie. Oh my god. If I had feelings, they would be hurt. You forgot, right? That's what it is. Alien! I'm German, and I say you said... Well, I did spend a lot of my youth in a... in non-British country, shall we say. I don't know why I've said it like it was some big secret. I grew up in Norway. What the fuck? I have put myself in a really shit situation here.
Agent out of action.
I forgot that there was like another wave of enemies. I have not played this mission for God knows how long. And of course you're a friggin' cheating gunner. So we're gonna pop that. Have a good day, sir. It was like the M4, M16 variants in games. They're always very customizable. You're not going to believe me, but do you actually want to know what one of the most customizable weapons in the world actually is? It's in this game as well. This is one of the most customizable weapons in the world. F2000. This entire front part here, you can kind of see it right here. Can we zoom in? Are we able to actually zoom in? Right? This entire part here, I mean, this is like the safety clip, but all these Allen key bits unscrew and this entire thing comes off. This bit here, I'm not sure if you can see this little circle bit. Can we? Can't go up. This is the ejection port for the weapon. That's the ejection port. It's where the rounds are ejected out. And let's put that one over. So like, that's like the Picatinny rail system and whatnot. You can get the weird top cover. There's one with the bottom bit removed. This is all F2000. Like there's one with the bottom catch removed. You can put there is a variant of it somewhere where you can like the entire weapon is like entirely modular. The amount that you can actually do with this weapon, because so much of it just unclips, is unreal. Like yeah, like it's one of the most heavily customizable weapons in the world because so much of it just unclips from itself. Like you can change the entire trigger port, the magazine housing, like all of it. Basically, the only part that is actually the weapon is like the buttstock up to this bit, the under rail, and then that. So like this bit is the weapon. This can be changed. This can be changed. This can be changed. And in this game, they went, I know, we'll remove a mod slot to make it. Like, no, that's not how this. Go away. You can put more in F2000 than like most fucking aircraft carriers.
Serious trauma detected.
Right, that hurt my feelings, that one. The downside to all that customization, though, is the F2000 in real life is shit. It is such a horrible... Ow.
Medical assistance.
That was a gunner.
Agent incapacitated.
No, wasn't a gunner?
Vital signs critical.
extract the transmitter from the module.
Speed shooter, some
Message
crazy,
the rest of the facility.
crazy guns.
We can link up with
Most of
divisions
the
out there.
F2000 is mostly used for either commercial or military use, and I believe even in the US it's actually a pretty difficult. I could be wrong, but I believe it's a pretty difficult weapon to get hold of. Yeah.
Agent, are you all right? Sounds like you've got
This is
company.
modular. Yeah, it's about as modular as a fucking Nerf gun. The F2000. It's insane. Pop goes the weasel. I forgot it was a time trial, and I ended up, yeah. Sam Fishman, F2000 as well.
Satellite
Yeah, it
network
is.
back online. I'll send a team to secure the transmitter for safekeeping. Good work, Agent.
3 attachments. No, you can, yeah, IRL and in-game are not the same thing. Santa is real good. Wow. Yeah, next time don't go on a weird tangent about weapons while doing a speed run, because you end up getting a really shit time. But yeah, the F2000 in real life is like really bad, really bad. The ejection port like clogs so easily and jams. There's just to actually clear the ports as well. To clear a jam is so fucking annoying, because the only way to get, like, for those of you that know your weapons, the only way to get into the internals of the weapon, and it's just about enough room to get your finger in and do a bit of that, is this bit here. It lifts up. It's the only way to actually, like, so if you've got like a jam or something, remove the magazine, like pull the action back, have a look around. You can't do any of that on this weapon. You have to clear the magazine through use of this button. Lift that up and hope to God there isn't a round in there, because as you squeeze off the action to see if it's fucking clear, you're going to get the full force of it in your face. It's fucking horrible. Oh. There was an incident a few years back. There was a shoot, like, this wasn't closed properly, and there was a shooter who had longer hair, and their hair got caught in the action as they fired off the round, and it just ripped a chunk out, dragged her hair down the barrel. It's like, yes. Oh. God, you gotta love it when someone comes up with a wacky fucking design. Gotta turn my light on back in a sec.
Hostile control point detected.
But yeah, the concept for the F3000 I think is really good. It's one of those like amazing ideas just implemented poorly kind of things. Alright, this will be the weekly done, hopefully.
Huge blow to the True Sons. But the priority is to get back the briefcase President Ellis was carrying aboard Air Force One. Kelso's waiting aboard a helicopter to extract it as soon as you secure it. If what Ellis told us is true, a lot depends on getting that case to him.
It's a bullpup moment, mate. There's so many things that just go wrong with bullpups.
Mortars on the roof, and we've got a lot of hostiles ahead. It looks like the smoke's working. The autocannon seems to be firing blind.
My most trustworthy in real life. But again, like I was British military, so I probably don't have as much extensive experience with firearms as the average American citizen. However, my go-to for like basically anything and everything was always the AW-50. That was my boy. Where are you? Give me your backpack. Give me your backpack. Never mind. How are you so accurate doing that? Damien! How you doing, buddy? Thank you for the follow as well.
Clear.
All right, push forward.
More hostiles headed to you.
I wonder why do you... The SA-80 series isn't as bad as a lot of people like to make it out, especially after the British government realised there was a lot of issues with the A1 series. They actively went out of their way to fix it, however, which I think is a very good thing. The main reason we went for a bullpup design is because of the
That was the last of them. You should have a clear approach to the entrance.
unfortunate incidents the Americans had in Vietnam. I'm not sure if people know this, but bullpups were initially designed for jungle warfare. After the Vietnam War with America, they took in the M16s, which are about as long as fucking I am tall. And doing jungle warfare with a weapon that sticks fucking 3 feet out in front of you, as you're trying to track targets and move around, you're going to get the muzzle and everything caught up on trees, foliage, vines, leaves, everything. They had a lot of issues moving around in the jungle with longer barreled weapons. So the British and the French were like, I know, we'll invent bullpups essentially. That way the vast majority, like we could still have the same barrel length, but the vast majority of the working parts are up against the shoulder and behind the trigger guard. So it means we can have these full power weapons, but further, like essentially just making them shorter, which was the idea behind bullpups. And they worked for a while. And they were a very good design, especially if you were planning on using them in jungle warfare. It's like what they're designed to do. Problem is, in terms of like overall use and capability, especially now like we've moved into things like the AR-15s and a variety of other weapons that are coming out, the SIG as well. SIG are like absolutely top tier when it comes to, in my opinion, when it comes to making weapons. Like advancements have just been so vastly pushed forward that we no longer really need, unless I would argue you're going specifically into a jungle war, going for things like bullpups, unless you just absolutely like the design, there's not really much use for them outside of jungle warfare. My opinion. Like, I would much rather use a SIG over
Understood. They'll need to be clear before the helo can approach.
The SA-80 series. It's one thing I've always been quite concerned about the Americans as well. Like, they do quite a lot of jungle training, and they still don't use a bullpup. And every single time they come back from like their jungle training, and their entire force is like, were there any problems with it? Like, were there any problems with like your jungle training? They're like, yeah, my weapon gets fucking caught on everything. Can we get a bullpup? And the American military is like, nope, you get what you're given. It's just like, just get fucking SIG to make a friggin' bullpup for you for use in jungle training. Like, Jesus Christ, America, come on. It's like the one area where they excel. Come on. Thoughts on the FAMAS IRL? Terrible. Yeah, even the French don't like using it. We should tell you what you need to know. Isn't the AR-15 just an improved version? I'm not too sure. Like I said, I'm not too clued into the I've worked and fired a few, but as to Like, I'm no gun nut. I just know a few bits and bobs here and there. No, because you explode. You explode. Go away.
Serious trauma detected.
Nope.
Agent down. Immediate medical assistance needed.
Are you climbing up? Tell people the crit chance scope in game is a Canadian site. What, the C76? C79. I mean, it would make sense. It's a war crime. AR-15, civilian name for the M4. These, pretty sure that is not correct. No, the AR-15 is constructed and made, it's trademarked by Armalite Industries, whereas the M4 is Colt Manufacturing and Remington Arms. So, yeah, they look near similar, but they're, yeah.
Affirmative. Target's hurt.
Like, the platform for them is near identical, but, yeah.
Behind there.
In Canada, yeah. I believe they're Remington Arms. They're designed by Remington Arms, but yeah. But yeah, like the term AR doesn't actually mean assault rifle, like a lot of people actually assume. AR is a trademarked series by Armalite. Like, we use AR to reference every assault rifle, but AR is literally just referencing a very, I think there's like maybe 20 weapons in the series produced and manufactured by Armalite. That's literally all AR means. It's referencing like 20 weapons. It's weird. It's like comparing a Bulgarian AK to a Russian. Yeah, but they're not the same.
Holy shit. Goddamn. That woke me up. We need to bug out until the airspace is clear.
Copy that. Those anti-air defenses have to go.
Oh, I just turned my volume up.
The missile came from the east side of the building. I'm seeing 2 radar trailers on the east front.
Must be guidance for the SAMs. Take them out by any means necessary. So
Like, I'm pretty sure if you went into an Armalite manufacturing facility and went, oh, you make M4s, I'm pretty sure they'd be like, no, get out. What's wrong with you? Apologies for the autistic rant. Oh, I like autistic rants. How do you think I like?
Okay, I have eyes on you.
became even remotely slightly popular. Autistic rants.
Fuck out and let's get this shit done.
It's the way forward, I promise. Ah. One of those pellets literally went through my skull.
Nowhere to hide.
Excuse me. Yeah. That's what you get. We must stick together in our... Absolutely, yeah. We like the autistic rants over here. They are absolutely peak. I'm trying to do a rise of brutality and hide in the corner, and hopefully none of them see me. Apart from this dick, who is ruined everything. Like, how could he? Right, that's enough out of you. Good name for a podcast. I've actually wanted to start a second YouTube channel. Angry Autistic Anime Reviews. Just like review animes that I've watched and just give like really... I don't know whether I should give like my honest opinion or just give like really weird autistic rants over like anime. Just because I think it would be funny. I'd watch it. Is that the wife coming to make me a coffee?
No.
Damn it!
It's me saying when you've got a minute, can I talk to you?
Yeah, let me finish this mission.
Yeah. That's what, when you've got the moment.
Yeah.
But yeah, I'll make you coffee.
She's a good wife.
You know, I'm only going to cook a whole Christmas dinner, so I might as well make coffee as well.
If you have the time.
Confirming one trailer out of action.
Okay.
Non-anime guy would watch it. Fair one. Trained her well. No.
Taking evasive action.
This is going to sound really sexist, and I don't mean it that way, but my wife and I kind of have like a, almost like a 1950s marriage. And I don't mean that in the domestic violence sense. I mean that as in, I've always been the one to go out and earn the money and do everything, and she's been like a housewife the entire time. So, all of the accounts, everything is in my name. Everything we do is like literally all of the bills are me. Our money management, everything is me. The only thing she has to worry about is the cooking, and she does a small amount of housework, and then everything else, well, we split the housework 50-50. I mostly do the washing up and the hoovering. She does most of everything else. I also cannot cook to save my life, so she handles all of the cooking.
People telling you off for making me cook dinner.
No, Rise just said that I've trained you well. It's like, it's not so much that I've trained you well. We've given ourselves... Yeah, she values her own life. Me cooking would kill you.
We relied on you to feed us, we would die in a week.
There is also that. So yeah, we kind of, I don't want to use like the word traditional, because traditional to many people means many different things. Like, I handle like the money and... We've given ourselves like stereotypical gender roles essentially. But we share the housework, although she's doing more of the housework at the moment while I'm still trying to recover from the surgery. Does that sound like controlling? What part? If anything, she wears the trousers in the relationship. Like, absolutely. Like, there was one... I can't remember what it was. It was like a few weeks ago. I was up till like 4 a.m. gaming and like screaming my head off in Discord till like 4 a.m. The wife came down, punched me in the head and said, "We're going to bed." And I was like, "Yes, dear." Like, she's absolutely in control.
The cargo hook is on its way down. Stand by to attach the briefcase.
If anything, she's got me trained.
We have the briefcase. Taking fire. We're out of here. You've got a whole bunch of hostiles.
Can I make it? Can I make it? Excuse me, Chief.
The briefcase is secure. True Sons lost their
Sounds perfect to me. Exactly. It works.
Ridgeway has been neutral.
We have a marriage that works.
Of all the toys on my map I've been waiting to knock over, that fucker was the one.
We got married very quick as well. Like, very quick.
Some even
I think it was like maybe like 8-9 months after we'd met, we got married. And we've now been together, we've now been married for like 10 years. Like, we were literally dating for less than a year before we got married. I think it's around 8-9 months. Might be 10, maybe. But we've now been married for 10 years. 9? Is it 9 years? 9 years. Oh, they are. Typical husband. Can't remember how long we've been married. Anyway, wife needs to speak. I'm in trouble, obviously. Back in a bit. I have returned. I promise. I'm here. There we are. Oh, wow. I haven't done my... Wait till the people come who are married and need children. Oh, no. We don't plan on having children. At all. We have cats. That'll do. Back in the day. Back in the day, that was a god tier find. Back in the day. Not anymore. It's just another bit of shit. Oh, damn it. Never want children, but that's also a promise I made. Plus, yeah, it's. I don't personally understand the weird hype. That's just me. If you want to have kids, if others want to have kids, or etc., go nuts. Not saying you shouldn't, obviously, but I don't understand this whole thing of like in long-term stable relationship must have children. Like, why? Who decided that? That's just me, though. Kids just didn't happen for me, and I'm at the point where it'd be a terrible idea. Yeah. Yeah. My wife has a heart condition. I'm pretty sure it's genetic. So if we did have kids, the child will have a heart condition. I'm pretty sure with like modern medicine and whatnot, like it's probably pretty survivable, but at the same time, things can go wrong. So we'd still be playing like
hostile control point identified.
Like 50-50 essentially. Maybe not 50-50. It'd probably be more like 70-30. 70 they'd live, 30 they don't. Regazozo! Cheers, buddy. Thank you so much. Happy holidays to you as well. So yeah, so the child would be born with the heart condition, and although as buy one off the interwebs, I mean, yeah, could do. As well as, although she's, I mean, I don't want to say she's like, she no longer has the heart condition, but it has left her heart a bit weaker. So, and obviously, being pregnant does put strain on your heart. So, pregnancy could potentially do some damage to her. So it's just one of those things of like, it's mostly just not worth the risk. Like statistically speaking, like I would either lose my wife or the child.
Incoming hostiles detected.
So yeah, it's just not worth the risk. Along with the fact that I've got like a plethora of issues. So I'm aware like you never know until you're in the situation, but I'm like 99.9% positive I would not be a good father figure in any way, shape or form. Anyway, Merry Hanukkah to everyone. Depressing conversations, that's why we're here, right? With baddie damage, I was type 1 diabetic. Once diagnosed and treated, back in good health. I didn't know this was possible. I mean, I don't know actually anything really about diabetes. I'm always getting like type 1 and type 2 mixed up, to be honest. Anger issue. Ask him, but at the moment I think the storm. I don't like it personally. I think it looks a little bit gimmicky and cheesy. Way to keep it lighthearted. We like lighthearted over here. Is the bastard you get, you got to live with. Type 2 is the one you get and can almost eradicate also. Oh, fair one. Well, I imagine if you keep yourself in like pretty good health, I mean, you're still going to be classed as like type 2 diabetic, but like minimal effects from it. I don't know. Was the season with Suicide Spike? Yeah, actually, I haven't done my yearly message on YouTube. I should do that at some point. Cheers for reminding me, Chansey. Oh my god, the arrow actually hit. The arrow actually hit. It's very rare that I see the arrow actually hit. Best child is a cat or dog. Best aquariums. Everyone's got like different perspectives of it. Looks very unhealthy. It is very unhealthy taking an arrow to the face. Federal emergency bunker. Go on then. Your dad's type 2? Yeah, I was just saying, isn't type 2 genetic as well? Possibly wrong. Probably wrong, actually. I swear one of them's genetic.
And have sent a digital forensic team to dig through the old Shade network hub. We have to shut them down.
Type 1. Type 1's genetic. Type 2 has some genetic aspects? Ooh. No, no grenade for you. Why are these guys helping Black Tusk? Wait, this is Cheska? Yeah. Yoink. Thanks. Type 1's the one that people are born with. I don't know. Oh yeah, this thing's open. Go on then, put your UAVs up. Thank you. We love warhounds. Warhounds are so great. Guess what? About broccoli, yeah. I'm actually amazed they still didn't.
Take a look at what they've been pulling from the wreckage.
If you live on chocolate, I guess you'd be guaranteed type 2 at some point. I basically do live on chocolate, which is annoying.
Download complete.
Emma and Ricardo, how you doing? Happy Christmas to you as well. I've given up trying to like berate people for saying Merry Christmas. I saw it, I knew it was going to happen, and I did it anyway. I'm an idiot.
Serious trauma detected.
I could do this all day.
No, you can't. Mate, there is no way you guys are operators. At all. Get out. I wish it was picked out of house would be accustomed to it. Own Warhound to follow us around? I mean, that'd be amazing, wouldn't it? Imagine if you could like outfit it with gear and weapons. Just be like, right, I'm gonna give this guy headhunter and then a friggin' nemesis.
The drones are up.
Is it? The drones up. The drones are up. Ow!
Immediate medical assistance needed.
Right. Don't just sit there and hide. Thank you. So like Sentinels in Warframe where you can mod them? Kind of, yeah. Your honest opinion for the Division 2 selling spree of apparel outfits? Good. Good. I wish they would, in my opinion, make better outfits. But what I think they're trying to do is actually something that I actually did a video on ages ago. I say ages ago, of just put more outfits in the game. People will buy them. Rather than trying to get people into the game with all these weird and wacky, silly updates and thinking new people were going to buy the game, because they're most likely not. With the existing player base, give them a reason to 1, play the game, 2, to spend money. Microtransactions. Outfits are a good way to do this. Now, I'm aware everyone's going to have a variety of different opinions on this, but one of the easiest and best ways to get people to spend money in game, especially when it comes to things like outfits, is tits. T-I-T-S. Boobs. Over-the-shoulder boulder holders. Bazungas. Jugs. Whatever name you want to give them. Give them a tactical bikini, and I can guarantee you, put it for like 20 quid, I can guarantee you people will buy it.
System.
A lot of people hated me when I first said this, but the problem is, boobs sell. Give us a tactical bikini, and I guarantee you they'll make the most money they've done in ages.
System malfunctioning.
I'm aware a lot of people play this game because it doesn't have things like that. The problem is there's still going to be plenty of people that would buy it. And if you don't think there won't be, I'm fucking one of them. I bought the Moot outfit because 1, it's fucking cool. Yeah, I bought it because SAS. But if given the option between the Mute outfit and a tactical bikini, I'm going tactical bikini. I won't lie.
Enemy sighted.
There's no way I can hit that, is there? Yeah, I only play female characters. $8.99 for Jiggle Physics, sold, yeah. Only easy. Bulkina's outfit. I like the way his gear is on his jacket. I play female characters for two reasons. Back when I first started gaming, male characters were these big, hulking, muscular men, and the hitbox was similar to that. The female characters were smaller. Their hitbox was smaller. It's not so much of a thing nowadays, but it used to be. As well as, if I'm going to be running around in a video game all day, I'd rather be looking at a woman's ass than a man's ass, considering I basically exclusively play third-person games. So, like, I've got two reasons. One is not so prominent anymore, but it used to be like back in the day. Smaller characters had smaller hitboxes. People remember Cloudy Coconut. Thank you very much for the follow. GoldenEye, back on the Nintendo 64, there was a character called Oddjob who was very small. His hitbox was tiny. He was like one of the best meta group like characters to actually pick because he was just harder to hit because he was small. Like, it's not so much of a thing nowadays. But it used to be. But my more prominent reason nowadays is quite simply, if I'm going to be looking at someone's arse all day, I'd rather it be a woman's. Go on then, revive him. I'll let you. I hope that was worth it. Mutfout is the best game tactics-wise. That and Sledge. Have you seen the Sledge one that's on the market at the moment? But I'm not going to buy another one just because like two characters are the same. I also like the Danish Frogman. Danish Frogman's a really good outfit. I prefer female characters.
There should be more activity. Stay alert, Agent.
That's a top tier reason, I won't lie. I play female characters in first person games because when they get out of breath, well, they moan. And it sounds more appealing in a female voice. I can't argue that.
Serious trauma detected. System reactivated. System malfunctioning.
I remember the first time I did this mission on Invasion. This room gave me so much trouble.
System back online.
Ever played Sandstorm? No. I could farm Ridgeway's Pride like any other exotic, like the targeted loot and countdown. Yes, however, there might be the caveat of you have to do it in Summit first. There are a few that in order to get the item in the targeted loot, you have to do like the event for it first, like Nemesis. Nemesis doesn't enter the targeted loot pool unless you've done the whole invasion thing beforehand. As well as Liberty is one as well. You have to do the whole crafting it thing first before it enters the loot pool. BTSU used to be like that. You had to get one pair from Camp White Oak before it would enter the loot pool. I don't know if this is the same with Ridgeway's, but yeah. Yeah. Amazing day, Dod and everyone. I like your content more than others. Thank you very much, Emma and Ricardo. Hopefully you have a wonderful rest of your day, evening, whatever time it is for you. Love Sandstorm? What is Sandstorm? Go through the farming, crafting. Potentially. I don't know if it's changed. I don't know. I'm not up to date on... I know Liberty and Nemesis are still ones you have to craft before they enter the loot pool. I don't know if Ridgeways is like that as well.
Immediate medical assistance needed.
They're fucked.
Files transferred.
This looks like troop orders based on the intel you found earlier. Well, this is a good find.
Oh, you know Darude Sand? I don't even know what that is. Insurgency Sand? I don't know what that is. I don't know, I'm sorry.
Intel you found to all our allies.
Hostile broadcast detected.
Oh, we'll be 53 now. Exotic caches are a different thing altogether, though. Armor? First person. No, I don't do first person shooters.
Priority objective
I
available.
can't play first person, I'm afraid. I'm gonna head off as well. Food and stuff. Have a good one, Dod and chat. Alright, man. Catch you later. Have fun.
We've got eyes on Black Tusk at the Lincoln Memorial. You might want to check it out.
They removed it for some things. Things like Nemesis are still in play, annoyingly. Well, we got activity in West Potomac. Always stuck in second gear. My wife is watching Friends. Your day, week, a month, or even your year, I'll be there for you. No, I don't know why hearing the song just made me think. I feel like the Friends theme tune could also be like the standard theme tune for like Syphilis. No. Just turns the music back on. Ruined it.
Access key detected.
Always watching Pokemon and Yu-Gi-Oh. Oh. Haha.
Hostile control point nearby.
Pokemon's weird, right? I'm not the only one that thinks Pokemon's weird. Surely. Like, how long has he been 11? I'm aware it's like a meme at this point, but how long has Ash Ketchum been 11? Mr. Rogue! Oh, come on! Satoshi finally retired, though. Ooh, I'm dead. I don't know how I survived. I swear Ash Ketchum is 11. I swear. How old is Ash Ketchum? 10. Okay, you're right. Never mind. Damn it. I swear it was 11. Saying that, do you like playing Pokemon? Would you like to play Pokemon Go around the world? The United States Navy has the ability to take you around the world, allowing you to play Pokemon Go and help you achieve the goal of becoming the Pokemon Master. Come and talk to your local Navy recruiter today and see what the Navy can offer you. Is that? I actually don't know. I think it is. I think it is. But I honestly don't know. So that's good advertisement. I don't know. I think if I was in like the recruitment line, like especially when I signed up, and I found out that there was a dude there that only signed up because he wants to play fucking Pokemon Go, I think I would injure him repeatedly. Yeah, but if you join the Navy, or you'll get this Magikarp, join the Marines, you'll get crayons and Diglets. Oh. Oh, God. Black Tusk Burritos? Nuclear spicy. The fuck is nuclear spicy? It disappeared. Why did it disappear? Is there one here? No. 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 Piggies and stuff. I want a Latias. Was it Latias? No, Latias and Latios, isn't it? Latias, Latios. Is that a daisy? Do I see a daisy? No. What we got? Joseph Meatball Baker. I love how they do like no damage to each other. Now he magically gets fucking ammo. Where'd you go, my friend? You have to go special forces for that. They obtain the soldier.
Assignment location detected.
There's an admin for a... Oh my god, wow. Chansey. I mean, that kind of explains your name, right?
Major Castillo lost his wife and daughter to the green poison, and in trying to make sense
One,
of that
two.
loss, he found a new purpose in his
Is
work.
that one up there?
Without him,
3,
the Pentco Fairview power plant
4.
would have fallen into disrepair. His tireless efforts, Major Castillo ensured that our communities across the eastern seaboard would have power and heat this winter. Major Castillo may have been branded a traitor, but to me, he died a hero.
Excuse me. Where'd you go?
Progress halted. Manual override required. Access key detected.
Yeah, but where? Or am I being dumb? Was it you?
The roamers are not hostile. They are a group of truckers who have come together to help the nation recover.
SP farm? No, I don't.
Progress resumed.
I don't condone that man's existence, let alone the crap he talks.
Immediate medical assistance needed. Manual override required.
By my fondness of nurses and eggs. IKEA, Hutchler, Toasty.
Serious trauma.
Alright, my guy. Fuck you now. We should be a race car driver with that reaction speed.
Detected. Vital signs critical. Detecting additional hostile contacts. Incoming hostiles detected.
I am looking. I am not here to pet you.
My bad, them too. Oh yeah, I forgot about them. Oh, now I can look at. Thank you, game. Like, yeah, DJ Tickle. There are actually a few good ones. You just they're buried annoyingly. Roger Brutality. He doesn't do YouTube. Exile Adams. Funny as fuck. Uh-oh, yeah, she's... My wife created a monster. She started feeding one of our cats ham. Whenever she would, like, make a sandwich or something. And now whenever she's in the kitchen, the little fucker comes running into the kitchen, asking and begging for ham. And then she gets angry at him. It's like, you did it. You created this. He doesn't know that. He's a silly ginger cat. Nothing but skills. Depends on what it is you're trying to go for. I would have to disagree with the latter on that one, because to me he is the worst of the worst. Me and Rogue. I've never actually fully watched a Rogue Gold video. Like, I don't know. Like, I don't have an opinion because I've never actually, like, watched one. I've watched a few Buzz Lightyear things, and it's literally, there's some things that he's done where I'm like, that was actually a pretty good video. Like, I agree with that. That was a good take. Easy to understand. And there's other things that he's done of where, I'm trying to think of like it's very clear that what is meant by a dev saying XYZ is quite literally what they mean. And Buzz goes on this weird speculation rant that has literally nothing to do with any of the topics at hand. And it's just like, are you okay, my guy? Do you need to talk to someone? Do you need help? Are you feeling okay today? I know, that's just like my take on it. Like, there are some videos, like I said, that he does that are really good, and then there's others where it's just sort of like the weirdest segue added to a tangent that has nothing to do with the entire fucking topic, and he just goes off on one for like 20 minutes, and I'm just sort of like, I came here for the information on the update, my guy. Are you okay? Like, do you need help? I just summed him up. Like, I can't remember what it was. There was I think it was, I watched a video after like it was after was it Heartlands got canned? And the reason behind Heartlands getting canned is they didn't have the money. When they opened it to alpha and people did the alpha reviews, I know a few people that did the alpha, they hated it. Like, they said it was like one of the worst games they've ever played. It sucked. The mechanic behind it sucked. All of it sucked. And they didn't have the money to go back and redo everything. So rather than redo everything, they just canned it. That is literally the reason Heartland died. And Ubisoft, when they did their announcement, they basically said this, not in like so many words, or well, those little words. They were a lot more diplomatic on it, trying to save face. They made a poor game, didn't have the money to readjust or fix it. They canned it, essentially. And Buzz went on this weird friggin' tangent of like how Division 2 is going to be getting all of this extra staff, and then potentially Division 3. It's now turned out that his weird segue was correct, but at the time, we didn't even know if the dev team was even coming back to Division 2. And he's on about like Division 3 and new DLC. And it's just like, my dude, are you okay? Like, that has nothing to do with it. Like, at all. And Division 3 is now still up in the air as it is at the moment because we've had no news about anything. It's just like... Activities in Foggy Bottom. Heartland died because Ubi needed to cut costs for their after their stocks tank. Thing is, after stocks tank, if they actually do like a good product, like what they were hoping Heartland would be, they can recoup that cost. So normally, as long as they've got like a decent overhead, they'd push forward. I think you just deleted the chat. Yeah, I did. It's because I'm an idiot. Yeah, which is now dead as well. Like, to put it, generally speaking, it's just Ubi's just a bad company. Hanging out for 10 cents, buying them out. I hope you like some game with your microtransactions. Where is... am I going crazy? Where is this? Oh, he's fucking in there. But yeah, if Tencent do buy out Ubisoft, I hope you like some game with your microtransactions. This browser's memory leaking. After Did 3 announcement. I mean, yeah. I mean, it's like I said, it's not like the worst stretch, but the video is literally, why did Heartlands die? And Division 2 potentially getting more content, as well as the potential for Division 3, have nothing to do with why Heartlands died. Like, it opens up the opportunity for those things, but it had nothing to do with it. It's just like, dude, this is like the weirdest fucking tangent ever. Like, it's got nothing to do with any of it. Yeah, it's just a curveball. It's just like, why? Why? Like, it's like a 20-minute video, and maybe 3 minutes of it is actual information on why Heartland died. The rest of it is him just fucking... Why game companies want the money instantly instead of making games and having a bigger amount of money pouring over time. I mean, yeah. It's quite simple, really.
Priority objective available, agent.
It's because companies feel the only way in which they're able to exist now is by just throwing more and more money at things. I mean, what was it? Like, it was Ubisoft again. But how much money did they put into that pirate game? Where you play as a boat. You literally play as a boat. I've forgotten what it was called. Skull and Bones. And they were like, alright, this is the first quadruple A title ever. Was it 20 mil? I need to look that up. I was going to say, I don't know how much it cost, but it was a stupid amount. Ubisoft told you to... It cost between 650 and 850 million over its 10-year production, apparently. just a quick Google search, the top answer, right? Why? Why is a game costing that much, right? And then you've got Wukong, Black Myth Wukong, production cost 43 mil. What is it Ubisoft is doing? The first, yeah. Why is Black Myth Wukong costing 43 mil when it's like, from what I've seen, I've not played it, I would like to play it, but like, why is that costing 43 mil and Skull and Bones costing 600 mil plus? Like, why? What are they doing? So because they're also putting all of that money into the game, they need to recoup it. Problem is, they can't recoup it.
Trying to set up a forward base here. We can't let them succeed. Secure the compound and destroy any assets they've brought in.
Heads up, Agent. I'm seeing multiple enemy guards by the northeastern gate.
Do what's necessary, Agent. Neutralize any threat.
I didn't really look too much into that Concord game. It looked terrible, though. It did look terrible. At the same time, it's not really like my type of game. I really don't like the whole Battle Royale fad that came into the gaming industry.
Immediate medical assistance needed. Agent down. Serious trauma detected.
Proceed to the
400 mil. Why? It looks awful. Mechanically, it played awful from what I've heard. Like, there's barely any content in the game. Versus Black Myth Wukong, which was 43 mil. Like, a tenth of the price. Looked good, played good, performed well. Great story. I'm pretty sure it's single player. And for, like, a single player game, it had, like, plenty of, like, well-rehearsed, well-rounded, decent amount of content. Like, what are they spending that amount of money on? What?
Multiple hostile patrols are moving on the docks.
Yeah, hero shooter.
Enemy transport helicopter detected.
Like, I just can't process. Like, there are games like Black Myth Wukong. Well, a lot of, like, a lot of Korean games, like Asian games in general. Like, hold on, Black Desert Online, probably one of the largest games on the planet. Like, the map is huge. The amount that you can do in it is huge. It's a massive, massive game. 200 mil cost. Production cost was 200 mil.
Reinforcements inbound on your position. There's additional hostiles located by the loading docks up ahead.
Black Tusk UID signature detected.
Sounds like you found some Black Tusk equipment. Destroy it.
You've got more hostiles moving in on your position.
Like, versus 400 mil for something like Concord. What are they spending their money on? Maybe still SOCOM to make a return? Don't remember that game. The name rings a bell.
We need to ensure that the entire site is neutralized.
How much did, what is it, Marvel Rivals? That's making waves at the moment.
And look for a way inside the Potomac Center proper.
Oh, that's like 380 mil. Well, 370 mil. That's still like a huge amount. Oh no, that's the film. Why is there a film called The Marvels? Damn it. Like, to me, I can't find like any reasons as to why like publishers and developers like Ubisoft, EA, whatnot are spending so much to make games that Asia is making for a tenth of the price, and the games are just so much better. Oh, for crying out loud.
Neutralize anything. Drone is coming to us.
See, that would make sense.
UID signature detected.
Any of their equipment intact. Destroy it.
He's still got that grenade off. Whatever you say, pal.
Immediate medical assistance needed.
You've got your objective. Don't let anything stand in your way.
You're one of those ones, are you? Place that. What's the PlayStation?
Network server detected.
Find it, and if possible, create an uplink. We need to know what's on that server.
Error detected. System curtailed. System reactivated. Server terminal detected.
Perfect. Isaac should be able to link to the server through that terminal.
Oh, should he now?
Accessing server. Establishing uplink.
Hang on.
Oh yeah, I forgot.
Got something here.
Only yellow is climbable.
Encrypted file. Whatever happens, make sure to maintain the uplink.
That's a fucking arm you got there, buddy. You alright? Right, there's normally a Chungus Humongous coming out somewhere. Normally. In the meantime, though, we're just gonna... Ooh. No, it'll be good. Come on. Time's a ticking. Thank God for that.
The area looks secure. No more contacts. Well done.
Oh, I got an Henri.
Hope we get some intel we can use.
Oh, that would have been close, wouldn't it? That would have been. I wonder how many people would have hated me for that one. Oh, exotic item though. Go on. No. Of course. I mean, why would it actually give me anything remotely worthwhile? Although, that being said, it is time for me to go have my nom-noms. So, we're going to be sending people over to the man, the myth, the legend, Toasty, for those of you over on YouTube. If you're still about and don't mind going to Twitch, that is his Twitch link. It's been fun. I should be back tomorrow. I'll probably be doing like the same thing again. So I'll do like my gacha rotations. If you want to be here for that and look at some anime tits, go for it. If not, it will then be moving on over to Division 2. Or I might do some First Descendant. I'm not sure. However, though, in the meantime, have fun. Good luck. Don't die. It's bad for the health.